Hello, friends. You should be able to hear me. My name is Mr. Brunswick. I'm incredibly sick, and I'm still getting over COVID. But we have pushed as hard as we can to get this out to you. At this point in time, there are still things that need to be worked on, but we're making good progress. I want you to know that I'm grateful for all the people who care so much about this project. And all of you who have been on top of this since day one when I announced that S3 would be coming out. You are all wonderful people. And I don't take that for granted. It's been hard. It's been really hard. There's been a lot of ups and downs and a lot of complications, but we've managed to do what we can with what we have. I'm going to share something with you all that I have not told anyone, because if I seem off, I want you to know why. Things are a little difficult at the moment. As you all know, I pay for an aide to take care of my grandmother. This aide, bless her soul, wonderful woman, she had the booster shot, she had the vaccination, wore gloves and mask. But unfortunately, Grandma Brunswick also got COVID. She is 98. And the elderly usually do not survive these things. I was speaking to her doctor. And they advise hospice because they believe she has about 6 months or less. I'm hoping against hope that they're wrong. I'm hoping to the best of my ability that if I nurse her back to health, she'll be okay. I don't say this to you for pity. I don't say this to you so you feel bad for me. I'm just informing you as my audience and my friends that if I'm acting strange or I'm just not doing things as well as I used to, it's because of my fear of my heart breaking. So, I will be doing everything in my power to continue telling this story that we've all come to love. Our escape together from how harsh and unforgiving the real world can be. From my players, to my NPCs, to my staff, to my viewers. A story where we can all be something better than we really are. And leave our worries for tomorrow. I want you guys to know that I love you. I do not know all of you by face. I do not know all of you by name. But I know you. And I am grateful for you. We have done our best to try and make Fractured Throne Season 3 into your escape, your story. to make it an experience that perhaps you'll remember for the rest of your life, maybe inspire some of you to tell your own stories better than we ever could. I want you to know that none of this would be possible without my staff, the kind-hearted avatar makers and map makers who never even asked me for money. I pay them as much as I can, and I've never hidden that. But never once has Raffle, has Spearmint, has Gambit, has Lyra, has Clock, any of them, and more, ever asked me for a single dollar. So please, if you follow these people on Twitter, if you're in their Discords, tell them thank you. Remind them that they're such wonderful people because they've gone out of their way to give us all of this. And that while I've been unresponsive and secluded, they've continued helping prep the project while I focused on things not falling apart. So, thank you. Thank you for helping fuel a dream that I hope one day goes somewhere where I can do more good than I ever have. Thank you for letting me work and live from home so I can take care of the most important woman in my life. Thank you for being here and keeping me company when I feel like I'm not worth anyone's. And thank you for showing love towards the work that I put such passion towards with these great people. So I ask you to forgive me if at points in times I have to walk away, or points in times I do not perform for you as well as I'd like. Eventually, things will be back to normal, I'm sure of it. She will be better, and so will I. And things will carry on. Alright, chat. I love you, and I'm grateful. No matter where you are, whether you're happy or sad, whether your family is good to you or aren't, whether the workday was good to you or isn't, whatever your hardships are, we've all shared something like that. We all are going through something. And collectively here, we can all sit and forget about it, put headphones in, forget the yelling, sit in the quiet of our room, forget how early work is tomorrow. And for one evening, we're all together to enjoy something that lets us forget. I love you. Thank you for being here. And I will see you when cards go up. I've got a roleplay to run. Enjoy the show. And welcome back. It's good to have you home.
Could be that, yeah. I wish I could.
Raylan, are you here?
Yeah.
You out gallivanting again?
Well, probably some food, so maybe we can get something cooking maybe later.
Tyler!
Nice.
Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake.
The forge isn't going to start itself. Get some coals in there.
I know, I hoped we could take some time now that we're not running ragged.
Take some time. Take some time. How much time are you going to take, my boy?
Enough to say good morning.
Good morning.
Where the hell is your mother?
Why would I know that?
I don't know why I bother asking.
You know how railing goes on. She kind of just goes with the flow.
With the tide of the ocean. I know. I know.
I'll check the roof and see if she's up there.
She's not. I was there.
No? What are our orders looking like today?
A couple simple things. Nothing really crazy. I'm not exactly sure what it's going to look like in the next few days, though.
Supplies aren't looking good last time I checked.
No,
resupply.
they're not great. Fucking whole ass watermelon. Don't even know where I
And a
thought.
whole watermelon?
Now, don't eat that just yet. Let's save that for supper.
No, I just wanted one of these fucking massive mammoth apples.
Fair
They're
enough.
huge. I kind of overstock. You know, after, I like apples.
Yeah. I would like to have something a little bit more than apples, so.
You mentioned wanting to cook tonight, Lil.
Yes, I was wondering what you would feel like tonight.
It's not so much what we
Whatever's cheapest.
feel like, the boy said. We've got to tighten our belts a bit until more work comes in. It's been rather slow.
That's fair. Well, I want to at least try to put something on as a token to effort so that we get the forge finally going at least.
Well, we haven't gotten any work from the Ehrhardts' men. I think they have their own smith for that, or something, I don't know. Perhaps, We'll see if any of the others need tools. Perhaps we'll talk to the farmers. Get some repairs done.
I'm happy to go for a walk around. The market's a pretty good place if you haven't already been there. There's probably a few cheap things you could slap something together. Maybe stuff they didn't sell off.
That's true. Mm-hmm.
You're really good at buying time, not putting coals in the forge.
I was drinking my drink.
You could take your drink with you. That's the beauty of the drink.
I'm allowed to drink on the job.
Well, I would probably rest up to that forge, otherwise your father kicks you out the door.
That's true.
Alright. I'll see you guys around.
Don't wait on him, make sure he stays focused.
How's he been adjusting?
Well enough, actually. It's been tough, but he's not mind being able to sit down, at least for a bit, not having to worry as much. On that aspect, he's been content.
I only keep him busy in case I'm unable to work. I want him to be able to run the forge if needed.
Yeah.
I don't mean to interrupt your romping, Miss Liliana.
Of course. I'll be off and go pick up some things for tonight.
Very well.
Thank you.
All you can hope for is your best.
It took a while to... Yeah. It took a while to get the forge up and running, but now it is. We can... Just a little bit of wine and water.
You're watering down wine. I didn't realize we were that poor.
No, I'm winding down water. I don't know how good the well is here still. Sometimes it tastes really gross, so a little bit of wine will help that.
Can I help you?
Adding a fruity bouquet to water. Oh, I'm quite
Well,
fine.
we've located your lost wife on.
It's a big sword on your
Great
back.
then.
I had trouble getting out of the water, okay?
Oh yes, very good.
You're a Triton. How do you have trouble with
At killing, cutting, all that good stuff.
Well,
However, it
getting
does
out
need
the
a bit of
water
a
was the
sharpening
issue.
here
There's
and
no
there, but
ladders.
I'll come to here.
Can't dump
How
them
do
just
they
one
expect people to
dock.
swim in the...
Well, if you ever need a sharpening, you know what to
I'm
come.
sorry. Are there no Tritons around here? It's ridiculous. Oh my goodness.
Quite right. Settling well here, Nautis.
For the most part, I'd say so. And there's not much work, I'm afraid. I don't know if the Redod's men have their own smith, or perhaps they don't like to do work outside of their own, but work's been incredibly slow.
Hello to you there, Aloy. How are you doing?
I'm doing well.
Well, you know what they say. If you cannot find work, make work.
The neighbours are a
Really
bit louder.
hopeful.
than I
Make work.
thought, but
I'm
other than
not
that,
exactly going to go
everything's
into the castle and snap all the swords over my knee and say, oh, if you need repairs.
Been busy? I haven't seen you around much recently.
I suppose it's easy for me to say. I'm contracting
Been
to
trying to keep ahead on
not
things.
so much craftsmanship.
Some of the lads have been
Well,
busy.
it's
I've
different
been having to
profession,
keep,
different rules.
well, keep them tracked.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Well,
So, a little stir
I end up getting...
If
in
you
the
hear of
exit
anything,
tunnel.
please let me know.
I
I'd
just
like
need
to
keep
not
them
starve.
from annoying the nobles.
Yes, what a terrible way to die.
Aye. Enjoy your swim.
Good morning, Lauren. Yes. Although I apologize for being late. I couldn't get out of the water.
Ah,
There's no ladders.
something to take note of.
It was. Yeah.
Moments, we're still getting ourselves situated.
yeah.
Yeah,
It was great. I had to ask a hobbit for advice, and he jumped in the water with me and had to swim around. It was excruciatingly slow, by the way. Never ask a hobbit for advice. I had to swim all the way around to the other side of the bay to find a rock to climb up on, and by following this hobbit. And he was swimming so slow, I was pulling my teeth out. I never take advice from hobbits. How's your morning, by the way, my love?
It's been alright. Kyler's a bit slow romping around with his
I was thinking
Love.
it was closed the other night. And
He's only getting the forge running now.
I see. Well,
Disarray.
he must have learned his morning exercises from his father, no?
Well, at the very least, we've managed to get ourselves situated for now.
I know.
Just need to keep the morale up and stop them from getting
Any
involved
word
in
today?
trouble. Speaking
Not
of,
yet.
how are you doing,
I was going to walk
Swordmaster?
around the town and see if I could
Enough.
find some. I'm doing quite alright.
Great to have him.
And yourself?
I've been managing. Everything's been a bit of a struggle, but
everything out
we're
there is
situated for the moment.
Well,
We're trying to find
coming
some
on.
work ourselves.
There's
It's
no
been very
ladders,
quiet.
like I said. I had to get advice from a hobbit. Also, your eyes are closed for some reason. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. There you go.
Quiet is not
Um,
often a bad thing, but at the
So-
same
so
time,
this
it's not
hobbit
necessarily a good
was
thing
going
for
to show
us.
me where the ladder was, or so I
could
thought.
use some
But
work,
he
that's
jumped
for
in the
sure.
water with me, and mind you, hobbits
been
are
dry as
extremely
can be.
slow swimmers, right? And so he swam all the way around the
Small,
bay
yes.
to a rock
Oh,
to tell me to go and jump up on
See
the
what
rock.
I can do in
It took
in
like
regards
10
to
fucking
that.
minutes just to follow
I want to
him.
have a
Now,
little
yeah,
word
it's
with some of the
excruciatingly slow. He could have just
other
walked there, guided me on
humans,
his
other
foot. But no,
human
he had to
noble
jump in the
here.
water and swim, guide
See
me
if I
over
can't
there. It was
get a lay of the
never taken
land.
by
How do you get out most
See
of
if
the
they'll
time
be
without a
kind enough
help?
to
Or have
give
you
us
been
some
helped out every time?
information.
I
That
have no
way I
idea
can
what
see
you're
what we
talking
can do
about.
and see what I can do to help benefit this place. More than just
Normally there's a
men.
ladder. They must have
Well,
removed it or something.
One
But a
thing's
lot
for
of
sure, if
constructs
the
and
Ehrhardts take notice of you and you're helpful,
Right,
perhaps
there
we'll
has been. I saw a large
form
ship
some
pull
sort
in,
of
but
bond
yesterday, maybe
there. I
a
mean,
bump
you
the
are a
ladder off or
noble after
something.
all.
I think that might be it, yes. There might be a ladder at the bottom of the ocean. I'll have to check.
I'll have to be careful. If I get too roped in, I might end up getting involved in their politics,
I mean,
which
that's
can only
worth
spell
anything.
trouble.
Get that from those things.
Well, I'd like to avoid politics if possible.
Already stuck in your box there.
Vesryn, good to see you.
Headache.
Morning, good to see you all. How's the shop faring?
You want the truth or a lie?
Excuse me.
I'll go with a comforting lie. Why not?
It's going great. The work won't stop flowing.
Oh,
much
wonderful.
We have so much business, Mira, and it's amazing. We're making
I have
dozens
so
of
much
them.
business as well, I can barely contain myself, really. By the way, you wouldn't happen to need any shipments done.
If my son continues to be so lazy, I might ship him off somewhere. Otherwise, no goods, I'm afraid. Not yet.
I do know a guy.
Sleep in one night.
No.
Only
More
kidding.
than one night of cereal.
I was hoping to see if
But,
any of
um,
the townsfolk needed work done.
Oh, right. The
But
kitchen gas.
the
Well,
lack of iron makes work pretty hard, other than repairs.
I have a solution to that. I was thinking of going on a supply run sometime soon and, I don't know, maybe just to the outpost and seeing if I can't get something. But,
Something.
something. Or maybe they'll have some raw materials. Other than that, I do have my sword that does need repairing.
I know a guy.
Do you?
He's getting
Yep.
better at it. You might actually get a sword back. Or I
He's
can do it.
devilishly handsome,
So-
white hair, winning smile.
My hair's grey.
mystery person?
I wasn't talking about you.
He never gets that right.
I don't know, I was
Well, what
thinking
can
a
you
little-
do?
Well,
It's my own fault. I failed him as a tutor.
I am
That's
a
right.
proper blacksmith now.
I can blame you for that, and I forgot that. It's been a while since I've blamed you for anything.
Good idea.
What
I'm
you've
actually
done.
a proper blacksmith now, so I'm fully
Proper.
prepared and
He's a proper.
proper.
Hmm.
I'm a proper blacksmith now.
All right then, proper blacksmith. Why don't you go ahead and take care of old Awen for me, eh?
Got it. With the most care I can.
Very appreciated.
Don't fuck this up.
I'd wait for him to be done before you start trying to travel the roads.
How long
It's
this is
not
gonna take
exactly
and how
the
much
safest.
it cost.
That's true.
Remember, they're a friend, so a discount. Heavy discount.
Is it steel iron? I can't quite tell.
I think it's just iron.
Be about 1 silver, 50 copper.
Are you out of your mind? I said a discount,
To
boy.
make a new one, it's 2
You're
silver.
not making
80
a new
copper.
one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why we're halving it, and a little extra.
Give me this.
You want profit.
This shit.
It's complex. It's a complex algorithm. One-handed iron sword. Sorry,
Yes.
3 silver, 30 copper.
Listen.
Time factor, 2 days.
Shut your mouth. Listen. Even if that was the case, do we even have the material we need?
No.
No. And I'm pretty sure we'd need some iron. Tell you what. My son's not wrong. It would be expensive. But instead of that, if you could somehow find some bloody fucking iron, we'll just do it. Some copper.
We need about 3 iron.
Fair enough.
On that by itself.
That's no small ask.
What?
I will help you look.
Do you want it
I
back
might have
until
to
you...
God, I'd give anything to
Yeah.
melt that fucking thing down. Have all the iron I need.
Well, in the
Never
meantime,
give you
then I'll
anything.
take the sword back at least for a outright
Intimidate.
deterrent for the road. Yeah.
Well, we were going to take a wander around today to see if we can gather up some resources anyway.
Some
Well,
work.
you might know the best place to go.
I'm not sure if there's any mines nearby. I haven't done any homework on that, but I could check it out for you.
The only thing that I know is that there were
Good
mines,
suggestion.
but I don't know how mines disappear. Yes.
A suggestion would be to check the dock and see if they have any scrap iron.
The dock workers. Yeah. Really want to get involved with them with the way that they've been treating, they treat Tang like shit on the port. Have him staying in one of the shit.
They stole Raylan's ladder that she uses to climb up.
Yeah, that as well. I don't really like her. I don't think I'll try that out unless it gets really desperate. I don't want to owe any strangers
Tang know?
anything.
Wasn't
I
that
did
his
see
last
him a little bit
profession?
ago.
As far as I know,
Hmm.
all he has been doing is moving things. There's no mines here I'm aware of.
Well,
Walk
if you give
around.
me some
Well,
time, I'll look into those mines.
That would help.
See if I can't get the nobles to play. If anybody should know
Good
about
luck with that.
potential income, it'll probably be the nobles, but whether or not they'll be willing to part with the information is entirely up to them.
All I know is if it's a
don't care
mine
about
and it's
this town.
disappeared, then it's probably
Caved in.
not something that we can help.
Well,
If it's a mine and it's been abandoned
I
or
know
whatever
what we could
reason,
do.
whether or not that's a good thing is still to be discovered.
I don't know about resources. If I can find the guard captain, see if I can get a deal with him to repair some of the guards' weapons, maybe get him to talk a bit. They have to have iron somewhere. If they want me to repair their weapons, it would cost iron, yeah? Maybe I can finagle a little
Right.
bit of extra.
That's true.
I'll try.
Okay, we have a mission.
Great.
All
Wait,
right.
go in and grab my hat.
I do
And
think
no.
I spy our guard captain around the corner.
That bill hook is on display only. It's not real. You can't have it.
I've bolted it to the wall. Don't even try it.
Where? That one? Are you sure?
Yes, it's displayed.
Yes.
I'm positive. It's display
I
only.
can verify that they...
Don't fucking
Well,
touch it.
it's
That's
actually
right.
painted
They,
knife,
they, were,
wasn't
they were
it?
practically melting it onto there.
I assure you, if we had it, we would have melted the plate.
It's definitely a bit different from Brewmaster Dwarf.
While the forge gets itself heated up, let's go ahead and figure out
Far from home.
our next step.
Right.
Longbeard, Vesryn, slowly Anna.
Do take care.
If you need me, I'll
Shall.
likely be at my abode.
See you guys
If
around.
not, I'll be speaking with the nobles.
Understood.
Don't mind. I'd like to join you for that. I can get
Or
dressed
if
up.
someone tried to handle me the wrong way and I'll smash them across the head with my mace. Don't you worry.
Speaking of which,
Going to walk by
Is
and
everything okay with him?
say nothing to an old man.
yeah, I was, yeah. Hi, Tang.
I've been dealing with a lot of fog this morning. Saltwater air and me don't exactly mix at that moment.
Well,
Everything's blurry.
it should pass in time. Sure, over the next few days.
We have
things will
some
clear.
oil at the forge.
You need that for something much more important than me.
That's
You are of
funny.
the utmost
I
importance.
don't know.
They have a sense of humor too.
It's still good to see both of you anyway.
Hmm.
I was on the roof this morning and I saw you doing some work out by the docks. Are they treating you any better?
About as good as anybody does, really. It's work, and work makes coin.
Of course it does. I figured I'd ask anyway. Well,
You don't have to worry. I have a roof over my head anyway. Nobody's going to be trying to bludgeon me with rocks and stealing my parts when I sleep.
Debatable. I would.
you're so combative today.
It will not
You're on your own
leave
if that's
you.
the case. He's very standoffish.
What's got you so combative this morning?
It was the fucking Hobbit.
Still on about the fucking Hobbit.
She had to swim behind a hobbit, yeah.
Are you talking about the one that's trying to pay people to throw him?
I'm not entirely sure we're talking about the same Hobbit, but I'm scared.
I feel like you could make a fortune if that's the case.
Actually, you know, he could. He could
You
throw
could
a
probably
Hobbit
skip him across the ocean.
Well, yes,
He'd
that's
probably end up hanging him.
Okay, yes. I threw a Bjorning once. I don't want to throw a hobbit that far. If he pays me good coin, I'll do it anyway, but still. don't wanna kill him.
There it
Well,
is.
It would be directly into the ocean.
Yeah,
The
I was
man
waiting
of
for
business
it.
through and
Mercenary,
through at the very end.
Yep.
I would never,
Listen,
unless they pay me.
listen.
But if he paid me enough.
I'm not judging you.
It's very good.
No.
I know, it's just very good that there's a body of water right next to where they were trying to do it. That's all I'll say.
Might be able to throw him clear over to the Red Forest.
It's a long
I
throw
don't
even
think
for
that would
tank.
be. He was hoping that he would be able to swim either way.
I haven't heard you laugh that maniacally in a while.
It's not
Tang, you've been doing a
maniacal,
lot
I'm
of transport jobs, right? Have you seen much iron ore going in and out of the town? We're a little low on our supplies.
We have nothing. It's been little to no work.
No. Even in terms of imported goods, it's very rare, when I say the least. Crates full of stone or wood, but metal is rare.
At this rate, all we'll be able to do is...
Even when I
simple
first came
sharpenings.
here. I was planning on heading out a little bit and seeing what stone I was able to gather, but that's not very useful to you being a blacksmith.
Not until people want swords made out of stone, I'm afraid.
Well, I mean, I know that some people use stones for certain other purposes, but... I don't know, I don't think anybody's bench pressing a rock anytime soon.
No, I think you're right.
No, I haven't seen many Bjornings.
I've seen one.
You're talking about that Dredge fella. An arena champion.
Sure. Certainly big enough to be one.
I saw him walking through here earlier. There's a fucking anchor on his back. An anchor.
Oh, God.
An anchor?
A ship anchor. He uses it as a weapon.
A man uses
That's
a
pretty
ship anchor
hardcore.
as a weapon?
Apparently there's going
Something
to
I'd
be
only
a...
imagine Andy.
There's going to be a fight taking place, God, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. The arena will be open to everyone.
See.
Yeah, Rin. Speaking of, I saw Rin today. He walked up to me prosing that I actually enter into those tournaments, and he would make it very rigged.
Somehow I doubt they would
He just
let you
wanted me
join.
to.
Interesting.
He wanted
No,
me
if
to
we could get him to join and
contribute,
take a
and he
dive,
would
we
just
could make
softly
so
put
much
it on there.
Oh my god, you're right. Okay, listen, this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna join, and then we're gonna bet against you. You're gonna throw them out. Well, we can't do that because most of it's to the death. That's a problem.
He's not gonna...
I don't know.
I don't think it's possible for him to die in just an actual... Oh, it's the anchor in? I was hoping for like hand to hand.
Ooh, the anchor may be able to kill him, yes.
Why do you
Yeah, knowing
say
my
that
luck,
like
they're gonna
that?
put me up against the champion round one, and I'll get crushed like...
We were talking about him throwing the match. I thought it was, metaphorical speaking. You aren't
Well,
seriously
yes, but I would
thinking
prefer
of
not to die.
betting and rigging a match with him.
No, never. I would never sing so though.
Absolutely, you are too golden-hearted to do anything so underhanded at all.
Me, however.
My son, however, is a scumbag, and he will do it for me.
Hello, scumbag.
Absolute scoundrel.
No. Also,
I'll be your proxy,
very,
don't
very
worry.
quickly, I think that you have a little sleep in your eye.
Oh, me? Still?
Yeah,
That's
you.
A little disappointing. How about
Yes, absolutely. Nope.
Whenever that happens, I just blink at him, and it's fine for me.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah. I get it. Yeah, you should be alright. It's just a little bit of dust. Totally doesn't look like two people just put a whole bunch of tiny pins in your eyelids.
Raylan, do I look okay for you? Or am I still weird?
You look great to me, yeah. What are you doing? Arn, what is wrong with that man?
What?
Oh, look at that man. Oh my god. What has he done? What has he created?
I don't know.
It's the ultimate tool. It's amazing.
It's a bag of coin.
He's just holding a bag.
Oh, that's not what I see.
Oh, yeah, that's not what I see either. Oh my god.
I see a shovel, a sweeping brush, a pan, a sickle, a rake.
I have no idea
all in
what's
one.
Oh, it's probably because you're not shaving them properly.
Let me blink.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, it was a fevered dream.
I haven't the slightest clue what's in this bag.
I do have a fever dream.
I'm trying to sell it to people. It might be rocks. It might be gold.
That's a
almost.
50-50 chance.
I'm almost desperate enough, but I'm going to pass.
It is a 50-50 chance. Basically, a coin flip.
On the other hand, you might have a customer in a situation where human.
Okay, but that is what you need to.
If you see that guard captain, let me know. Maybe we can find some work.
Remind me what he looks like again.
Oh, see, there's the queen walking around again. Very nice.
You just wait until I tell them you just showed up behind me.
Sorry, queen.
I've forgotten what he looks like.
You know, socializing is a good thing.
You ever heard of a place called Adwick?
I have.
I know of Adwick.
The place even exists. I think it's still around. Pretty sure. I haven't heard anything about it yet, so I think it's still around.
Anyway,
You could probably slip past, but I'd raise some eyebrows.
Nah, come on. Morning, sir.
Mordin.
Thank you. Go on.
That place gives me the chills.
Yeah, I know. Just stay away from it. If you don't remember, that's Vesryn's shop. You know, Mirandel. Call him Vesryn now.
That's right, I keep forgetting. You could think of it as like Veslor, but Vesryn.
And he's very common color.
I can see
Not many people with bandages on their arms, though.
I can see the
Good
day.
Is there gold over here?
Gold?
I wish.
I just saw a group of people, figured I'd ask. Has anyone seen the guard captain?
Thanks for your help, everyone. Yeah.
Be careful.
Yes. We saw him
I
last
don't
at the
believe
dock.
so. I know they went down that way. Or at least the setup guards did.
Not exactly looking forward to this.
Let me
Sounds
try
like a
something.
rough
Oh
morning.
boy, I'm glad I'm not having to pay taxes. No, really thought that would work.
They say that right outside his shop.
And how have you been?
That's scummy, even for you.
I'm getting better. I'm as scummy as I used to be.
You've changed a lot.
I've been reading those books. I've been reading the
good
books
way.
and the scrolls, and I'm trying.
You don't have to
remember
defend yourself.
things.
I was
Yeah.
telling you you've been doing well.
Okay, I feel like I have to. I'm sorry, you turned and looked at me, and usually that means you go, Kyla.
Kyla? What the fuck have
Yes,
you
like
done?
that. Exactly. That's. Yes. Doing a lot of learning.
What? Using me as
Beautiful
cover?
morning, no?
No, I was covering you.
Ah, I see.
Do you think they know we're here?
if they knew, we would have been snatched up a long time ago. I don't think it's something we need to worry about.
For the time being, anyways. Keep it low profile. Everything will be fine.
Should get a hood.
This is what needs to happen. You have the best chance out of all of us to make some coin. You're going to have to make some trinkets and baubles and try to sell it to whoever may be interested. We
That's what I've been trying to do.
have to try and get our hands on some iron by any means.
Any means? Not any means.
Alright. While you two figure that out, I can go scavenging in the ocean then? After this fight? I want to see the fight.
Fight will probably be happening soon.
I probably won't.
I would advise you to do so. You might see somebody there worth
think?
talking to.
Well,
Maybe. I'm gonna look for the guard
The
captain.
amount of people there, but
Hey, you blend in.
all right. Where's this fight then?
It's right outside the walls. I'm sure we'll hear about it soon enough. Let me try and find that guard captain. I'll meet up with you all later.
Watch people fight.
Sustain. Great idea, let's go. After the walls, he said?
Yeah.
If you are one of my gladiators, please come to NPC spawn room. If you're one of my gladiators, NPC spawn room. DMs, please facilitate NPCs and players coming to watch the fight. One of the Ehrhardt's sons should be present watching from the walls. I have a couple nobles there as well. One sec, I need to stroke my ego.
Alive. Oh. I've been dying this entire time.
Do you want Arena Master?
Yeah.
Okay.
Buongiorno. So are we spawning in weapons?
Yeah, we'll be spawning in weapons.
Okay.
By the way, I know where Dredge is. If you want to send people to go nab him.
You can go nab him yourself.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, he listens to you.
I literally told him I was going to send people to drag his ass back if he didn't show up in time.
Oh, my hip.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, let's see what names I got here. Naval, you'll be with me. FT Bot, you'll be with me. Okay?
Alright.
We're going to be against Dredge, and you two are going to be with him. Alright? So obviously we're not going to do this normally. Not everything's going to be rolled for. What's going to happen is eventually you guys will be taken out and Dredge will be on his own and he's just going to start mopping the floor with all of us. And he's going to execute whoever's last. It'll be grand. Okay? So, you start, go get Dredge and bring him over to the inner, the castle wall where we go down in the hatches. Bring him there.
Yeah.
The rest of you fuckers, come with me. Come on. Get out of the way.
End up having to leave. Pushing potatoes to the limits.
Potato to the limit. It's alright, this is all growing pains. We'll find out ways to optimize as we go on.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
It just, one of my biggest issues is my PC.
Same, right now, yeah.
Also, which direction is the fighting pit if I want to try to stumble across it?
It's going to be right outside the castle.
Eastern side.
Like, literally right outside the castle.
To the castle, okay.
Yeah.
Go to pissing my pants. Stop pissing your pants.
Come on.
Reggie or any DMs that are available. The guards received a shipment, a crate. We opened it and was just making sure that it is weapons that were provided to us.
Time?
It's time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you guys trying to go?
You know what? Can you go to
I'm getting
the
specifics now.
outer castle courtyard right above the arena and we'll teleport to you?
I
Thank you.
don't know what NPC it was.
Click on
who's that?
Click on players, I'll tell you in a second. And then get ready, I'll tell you when to click on gigabits.
And he said something about
So short. It's amazing.
shipments from the
And click on gigabits.
Shorter than the fucking arena master.
So, what we're going to do, Giga, is we're going to go stand up in the area to wait. Go ahead and facilitate getting all the NPCs and players here so they can watch. There should be a handful of nobles and one of the noble sons up top with us watching. And then we'll get sent in through the big doors. It'll be a 3-on-3. Myself and 2, and the other 2 with Dredge. And Dredge is going to fucking mop us after we kill his 2.
Let's fucking go!
Alright. Alright.
Excited to die.
Alright guys, if you want to start wrapping up convoy, start lightly bringing up that the fighting arena should probably be starting pretty soon. To get people over there, do so now.
Figure I might put on a better show.
Which stuff do you think is gonna fight the anchor?
Like I said, better show. Get ready to
Which one's don't I kill? Which one is the big mouth? Thank you, sir.
There's 2.
Once I find the nobles will handle them.
Have your fun, Dredge.
Yourself a nice spot. File in.
Yes, we're not sure.
Let's go.
But they aren't.
Right.
God, he's a big fucker.
If I could also get from people who are going to be here, a couple to be nobility as well.
The smaller
That's in the upper area too.
The farther they fly.
I can go ahead and assist if need be.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're supposed to be over there, stupid.
If we have any of the name nobility, you can be up here.
My bad.
Stupido.
We should probably get our weapons.
Probably do that.
How do you think I keep a beef of
Don't get in the way of the anchor.
I don't bled. Don't wish to join the rust on it.
If you're going to be one of the nobles, you can teleport off of Zequar's. He's out of sight and up in the courtyard.
I want to make it so I cannot see the crowd.
Up to you boys, huh? Indeed.
What do you want to talk about today?
Why would I want to talk when I'm surrounded by soon-to-be corpses?
The one with the spear has already accepted his fate. Where's the fighting spirit, huh?
It's about some time that somebody cut this big bastard up into smaller pieces. I don't give a shit about your size, you fucker. By the time I am done with you, I will tie that fucking anchor around your legs and watch you drown at the bottom of the bay. I think you've been sucking the cocks of your masters too much. Now you fight real men. Are we ready?
You got a couple of the nobles up top now.
Okay, we're gonna start coming in. You tell us when to start fighting. It'll be brutal and bloody.
Very well. You got it.
Come on to our side of the arena. It's fucking up. This is the day that the big bastard dies! I, a cannon, will take his fucking head! I will rip him limb from limb! We who are about to die salute you!
Gladiators for Dredge, you guys gotta go down first after a bit of time. Whoever's left is fight Dredge.
Come on, you big fucker! Come on! No!
best you could do.
My fucking arm! My fucking arm!
I said I cross my steed with a spine.
If you couldn't see chat,
That was good shit.
if you couldn't see chat, he pulled my spine out of my body as a prop for that.
Alright, I'm gonna get
And after that, everyone can disperse back to town. Nicely done.
I'll probably find out.
Yes, indeed, you should.
Didn't see you there. Did you find the guard captain?
No, he was
Did
drawn away
you
from
jump
this.
through the tarp?
No, I walked up the stairs.
Clearly.
He was in the shade behind us.
Oh, stupid.
I just came here. I wasn't in the shade of anything.
Oh, really?
Did that man rip somebody's spine out?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And practically caved the man's chest in just by stepping on it.
I had a tiny thought of maybe we could use him, but then I thought, let's not. Let's not. Let's really not.
Let's not.
You got angry at us. Our spines would be ripped out.
I like my
So no.
spine.
I like your spine where it is, personally, so I'd rather keep it.
Despite our attempts to move it. Let's go back to town.
Anyways, yes.
Regardless of the outcome. Even in my old age, I still learn something new every day. I appreciate the wisdom, friend.
Well then, do we want to go to this bakery and steal that
one day. Well, long time no see.
Great, let's go.
It might actually be there.
Unfortunately, they're not for sale for you.
The headache is gone.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, God. Cramping up there.
Pardon me.
The guy before he died yelled a lot. Sounds like he ruined his voice.
Oh, God. It was hard to hear from up on the stands.
Was that one of those faces?
Yeah.
But I definitely heard the screaming.
I'm sure that'll be changed in
Dare I say,
time.
if you were closer, you probably would have had a few. You probably would have a little bit splashed upon you from the stands.
A few people from my past.
A splash stone.
Over a few years ago.
The thing like
But
that
not
in the
need
arena.
that.
Yeah.
How are we? Movie this morning?
Can I get a job around here? But no anymore.
Maybe, I was thinking, maybe we don't have enough on our own.
20 each for the. Alright,
I
well, at least
don't
it's 20 for like the whole thing. So do you guys want to split it 3 ways? Like split split the payment 3 ways?
I have.
Who's your friend,
4
Kevin?
copper pieces.
Someone from. Before.
That's not cryptic.
From back there.
I don't want to say anything, but remember where we met?
Yes.
Ravens here. Remember the fisherman?
The bloody fisherman's alive. I thought he's dead.
Yeah. I did too, but he shows up and he's like, Kyler, is that you? And I'm like, who the fuck are you? Turns out he's okay.
It might be best for
2
you
years
to
will do a lot to a person.
get to know them. We could use a source of food. You know what I'm saying?
Apparently he's been hunting. Yeah. I'm sure he will. We left him. At least I think we did. He looks so different now. It's been, what, 2.5 years now?
It's hard to imagine it's been that long.
At least that.
It's been head down working for so long, it just... Wow. Anyway, what's the plan?
Well, I still need to find that guard captain. As much as I don't
I thought
want
they
to.
were overseeing the arena. But I heard someone say Capitan.
Capitano.
I did overhear that.
Oh, I want to go find them. Need to focus on materials and money right now. Especially if we want to eat.
Apparently Mordin's trying to
Go to the
talk to
ocean,
some of the nobles to
scavenge
try and
around,
work
start
something
working on
out.
Sorry.
Oh, it's alright. Going to
You were
reach
saying,
into
Skylar?
my flask and pull out a cold peppers.
I love Pepe.
I was thinking, Raylan, maybe you could make some things and sell them at the arena. That seems to be where a lot of people are, like, gathered.
Actually, that's very smart.
If you don't want to walk
fair.
around with a food cart.
Oh.
Perhaps a necklace of teeth.
Mayhaps the
Thank you,
nobles
thank.
might be interested in going in that, or maybe might get some attention in that.
Maybe an anchor or something.
That's smart. That's actually really smart.
I was thinking of, well, you said originally getting like a store or something to market and peddling stuff there, but I guess that's a good point, doing stuff at the
Yeah, but
arena.
if everyone's
when
already
there is a
gathered
big
at the
fight.
arena, that you could just walk along, and I'm sure people would buy
Exactly.
it. People buy anything.
Before I get further
Just
distracted,
apparently.
let me find that guard captain.
Right,
Hopefully he
yeah.
doesn't take my head.
I'll go with you.
Well, I'll be at the ocean then. I'd say hello if you need me.
Greetings.
But I can't hear no other, so. Well,
Nope.
Take care, you two, alright?
Captain, sir. I had a question if you have a moment, sir. I'm the,
I'm very busy, but no.
I'll make it
I was
quick.
going to make time.
I was wondering if any of your soldiers
Raylan
or
is going
guardsmen
scavenging in
needed
the ocean.
weapons sharpened or worked on. Considering I'm the local smith. Work's been slow, so I figured I'd ask.
We did just get a box of supplies in, but I'll ask around. See if any of the men need their sword sharpening.
Thank you, Capitano. I'm grateful. I'll get out of your hair now.
Of course.
Shouldn't be that much longer.
Man holding this right?
Oh, that was quicker than I thought it was going to be.
Walking away from you. That's just the way it works.
I'm sorry.
You're not busy, are you?
Not at the moment. What can I do for you?
Captain takes your bread.
Name's Jebediah. Give me a sec here.
I'm willing to dip into my sitting shovels. Come on, we gotta eat.
My knife, I broke the blade on it last night, cutting some rope for some shipments that came in at the dock. I was wondering if maybe you could fix it?
Whispers. That wound wants to see if we wanted to sell wood for the forge or anything like that.
It could be done. Problem is the lack of iron.
Sell wood for the
forge. Do you happen to know where there might be any iron?
Let's see if we needed it.
Not particularly, no. I still have the 2 shards of the blade with me. I don't know how much you could work with that.
I'll pass the information on then.
By. They were trying to get a hold of you. Did they find you?
The big who?
A big woman. They were coming by to find you. Did they find you?
I walked past this large woman.
I don't know, I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, I guess they don't recognize you yet. I sent them your way. I think charcoal for you or something? I have no clue.
If you give me the parts, I might be able to finagle something.
Alright, well...
These kinds of
I got
things...
the handle right here, and I think...
aren't inexpensive, you know this.
I got... Yeah... How much would a basic repair be?
Basic reforging.
For an iron knife? About 80 copper, give or take. It might be a little shorter since we don't have the iron needed to completely rebuild it, but...
Well, I've got the blade pieces on me. Would that be enough to, like, at least cut down the price a little bit?
That is
I'm a talk worker.
We need
I don't make
iron
too
itself
much.
to forge it. You can't just stick 2 pieces of metal together, it makes a bad cut. You'll be back with us within a week or so.
It's because I understand you're working
Can I
with
maybe-
under a silver.
Forgive me.
Could we maybe set something up where I pay it gradually over time? I don't have 80 copper on me at the moment. Maybe I can pay it over time?
20 a day, does that sound fair?
No, but I know the butcher's around here. I know the butcher's like that way-ish. I think.
I'm in no real position to bargain better than that. Sounds good to me.
Very well.
No, I don't think go in there very often.
Figure out where the butcher is at.
Bring this over to the forge, we'll get started right
Okay,
away. I trust that you'll make the payments, Jebediah, and we'll get this fixed for you as soon as possible so you can get back to work.
I believe so.
I appreciate it. And your name?
Get my bearings around
My what?
Name.
Oh.
You know?
I'm
Same
old,
people
I
usually call each other?
I don't remember it, I'm afraid.
I'm just gonna tell. I'm not gonna dance around it.
I don't remember what it was.
I
You'll
see.
forgive an old man. I mean, I work right over there. You can find me with ease.
That sounds fine.
Of course. Appreciate it either way, old man.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Half of our well, that's gonna be fun to pay off.
What was my name? For the life of me, I can't remember it.
It's because we just keep calling you Smith.
Yeah, I don't remember what name I was going by anymore.
I should probably come up with one too. I hope he's okay with it being shorter. I'll have a little bit of scrap metal. I have like,
Well, he gave us the
Little bit of
scrap
iron,
metal
but-
from the weapon itself. So we should be able to use that.
I need to dip into the supplies that we have.
Usually I would say yes. I'm going to hope not.
I'm sure we could scrounge something up from loose bits here. At the very least, he'll come back to us in a week and we'll just do it again and make more money.
That's the hope. But if we don't come up with something soon, there's not going to be much food on the table, I'm afraid. We'll make ends meet.
Right.
Forgemaster.
Yes, what can I do for you, sir?
Simply swinging by to see if you had any more deliveries that needed to be made any time this week.
At the moment, we're plumb out of work, so I can't say yes. Not at the moment, anyway. Oh, well, I'll tell you what.
So
I'm
players are looking for the butcher.
going to
Trying to
have
sell some meat in town.
a couple of flyers put up. I know it's not usual work, but I could pay you about 15 copper to put some flyers up saying that the blacksmith is open for business, and that there's no orders in the way. Otherwise, I'm afraid I don't have anything.
I could do that.
If you come back later, I'll have those flyers done.
Of course. If you need help drafting some of them up as well.
Oh, well, I'll bear that in mind.
Is there someone who plays the butcher available?
Take care, Forgemaster.
Do you have a name, sir?
NPC for that, but they're not here.
Understood.
Georgie, the leather worker likes to refer to me as a mysterious stranger.
If
well,
for
you
the
kind of
meantime,
fit the
people
bill,
are
sir.
looking, just say he's probably out and away on
Very
business
well.
today.
I definitely trust you with my flyers.
Okay.
Take care, sir.
You too.
Fucking
Remind me
wires.
what these are called again?
Tongs.
Pincers, apparently.
Tell me how to do my job, you little shit.
No, I was just looking at the supply order, and apparently they're called. Also, we don't have a proper crucible, so I use a wooden cup.
You're holding it too rigid. It's alright for the blade to shift. Not the hammer, you fool. It's alright if the
Sorry,
knife
yeah.
shifts. Don't hold the hammer loosely or go flying backwards and hit someone in the head.
Oh, nice and oily now. Appreciate it. I'll put it in the fire to burn off the oil.
That's not how... You know what? Go ahead.
Teaching him how to... No!
Teaching him how to be a
If I see
fucking
that
menace.
hammer go anywhere close to that fire...
How's this?
It's better. It's alright if the knife moves in your hands. The iron is malleable now. So while it stays warm, you'll be able to shape it. You're doing great. Luckily, they gave us the handle, so we don't need to buy it from anywhere else. Doing alright.
I was gonna say...
Doing fine.
Good.
Just checking in to see how everything was going, but given that Kyler tossed the hammer back into the oil bin.
It slipped.
Oh yeah, now it's slipping even more. It's doused in oil.
I've drawn too much out. It's bulbing.
Start
How
again.
do we push it back in again? You taught me this. Start again?
Start again.
I can't just get in?
No, you can't.
Just...
I can get used to this.
Did he learn anything in 2 years?
I've been learning so much. My brain is so full. It is hard to remember all of it. You have no idea. Even after this, we sit down and do other stuff. Ugh.
You complain so much. Have I ever told you that?
appreciate it, I do.
I know.
Pub quiz. An army marches on its...
Why would I know this?
Tell me.
Stomach.
Stomach.
What are we,
Army
children?
marches on its stomach.
On its tummy? It's kind of words.
My tummy hurts.
It's kind of words I use talking to your mother. You shouldn't be saying things like that in public.
You talk like children to my mother?
No. I think it's gone over your head. Don't worry about it.
I was just stopping by and seeing if you needed anything heavy moved, or if you were looking for any shipments coming in recently.
I could use a handful of gold coins, a ship, some good fortune, but I'll settle for some fucking iron. So if you hear of any shipments, please let us know.
You'll be the first ones that I tell if I hear any so much as inkling of an ore coming through the docks.
Even a nugget would do.
I'd take a small rock that's iron dug out of horse manure at this point.
Who knows? I might find one at the bottom of a river.
If this doesn't work out, I mean, I've got the rope. I'm just waiting for the opportunity.
Oh, you do keep that handy, don't you?
I keep it here in case forging gets to be too much.
You have rafters.
We've got strong rafters, yes. Lesson your hits.
Okay, listen, if I hear so much as a stretch of a rope coming through that window at night, I'm running over here at top speed.
Can't stop me.
That wall's not thick enough to stop me.
Don't ruin my fucking house. Do you know how much time it took to get this place?
Yes, I'm fully aware. That's why it was a joke. Not to mention, I don't want to risk my own livelihood by breaking the wall of the warehouse.
Excuse me, Forge Master. Know where I can find the well. I need to get some water.
Well, I live and breathe. Brewmaster comes out of his dark little hole in the ground. Do you know where the well is?
Nope.
I don't fucking know where the well is. Maybe...
They wait for it to rain
Guess I'll just go get seawater and boil it.
You could always ask the gods. Because you should know. You should know where it is. If it exists. I don't even know if one exists. That's massive oversight.
I'll just stay dehydrated.
Either way.
Well, there's also a river.
Seawater works well enough. Just got to be clean. That is true.
There's also a river.
You better not be putting seawater in the ale.
That would be really fucking cheap.
Well,
I'd be upset with you.
Well, the thing is that you boil the seawater, you also get salt from it, but you also get clean drinking water from it.
I can somehow hear an economist somewhere screaming in the distance. Very good. Good thinking.
The salt isn't really
actually
usable.
ingenious.
I throw it out.
Did you
People
need
drink
something,
it,
sir?
then they get more thirsty, so they drink more.
Kind of, yes. But, kinda...
I'll just go find the river.
A stupid question if you're not looking for
Oh,
any
there's
help.
nobility work with the blacksmith. Everyone else needs to get boats.
I recently got,
you might want
pulled
to come
off
back,
from my
sir.
original job.
You might want to come
That's
back.
a good idea. Kind of fuck off, sir. We have business with the blacksmith.
Take care.
To what do I owe the honor, sir?
The Capitano told me that you do some good work around here, seeing how you're one of the finest blacksmiths around. What's some work for you to do? Some of our weapons and armaments need a bit of repair. Of course, it will come with payment and a few other things. If you want to get an estimate over what we have, please give us what now.
Come here, boy. Get a
That
price
will be quick. The
estimation for
Capitano
what's
does
here.
not like to wait.
What exactly are you handing off to us here?
Couple
We don't
broken
do
swords,
armor,
some
yeah.
rusted, a few rusted molds. Other than that, a few other broken blades. Simple repairs for a
Some of
simple
these,
blacksmith,
some of these don't look very repairable, but we could melt it down and use the iron to fully repair the other ones, I suppose.
Well, the Capitano wants them fully repaired. What are his orders?
Does the Capitano have iron? Because there is none in the town.
Well, I guess you have to make do. It is an order from him after all.
This mace is missing pieces.
Well, you're the blacksmith, aren't you?
I could...
This is your whole stick.
Melt down some of the more destroyed weapons and use them to repair the others. But you would not be getting every single weapon back. I'd have to cannibalize some of them.
That's what I was saying.
You think that's a wise idea, Stefano? I mean, he was quite curious
So
if
do
he
we have-
wanted every weapon back.
Blacksmith seems to be. He said only the good ones. Where we rounded up the broken bullcrap.
If it's my head for the Capitano, I'm gonna be pissed at you. Alright, well, cannibalize what you can. Get the others in peak condition then.
Very well, I can do that. Is there an exact count of what you gave us so we can keep track of it?
There should be about 6 swords, maybe 2 mauls, and 2 axe heads in there.
6 swords, 2 mauls, 2 axe heads. Give us a price estimation. Assume that the axe heads will be used for the meltdowns. They would want swords and maces instead. Discount.
Discount, okay. About 25 silver.
Oh, that's not going to cut it. No. As you know, gold and silver and coin and whatnot is quite rare here in Nautis currently.
Then what do you think is a fair
I
price?
say we cut that down to about 10 silver for the whole order? I think that's a fair price.
10 silver wouldn't even cover the repairs for 2 of those weapons, sir.
You think we have coin to throw around? I'm quite a thoughtful man if you think that's the case.
With all due respect, it's not throwing it around. These are
With all
important
due
parts of your job now.
respect, the Capitano has put in this request. Are you going to be the one to make him mad?
12 silver.
Probably return to the good blacksmith later. A good day to you.
Let's cut it 11 and say we put in a good word to the nobles of Nautis for you.
Done.
That. Very well. I say make this a rush order. The guard are very particular when they want their items returned. So, what do you say, Stefano? Time frame on this? How quick do you think they can work?
Well, that depends on him. I'm not the blacksmith. At least a week or
point.
2? How'd that take?
Look at the notes. How long should it take?
You said 9 swords?
6 swords.
6 swords.
6 swords, okay. And a couple maces. We could do it in a week, yeah. Good eye.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Cut that down to 5 days.
I've noticed that he hangs out there. I think he works there.
Again, the
Anything else
Capitano
planned
is
for the
very
week, I
particular when he
suppose?
wants things.
I could put in some overtime.
If we work through all the nights and we don't count the axe heads because they're being melted to repair the other weapons, we should be able to meet 5 days. Might even be able to pull 4.
5 days. The guards, of course.
As courtesy of the Capitano as well, we'll give you half the payment up front. Stefano, if you'll be so kind to hand the man 5 silver, the 6th extra will be handed once the job is completed.
Understood. Then it shall be
And
so.
the good word will come after the work is
Who's
done
taking this?
and inspected.
There you are. Capitano, thank you for sending your men and your weapons here. I am grateful. I will see to it gets done.
Of course. I'm sorry about the, lack of payment. We are struggling ourselves in this time of,
I understand.
I'm sure
We'll
you
make-
need the money.
We'll make sure it's taken care of. Your name, sir? I don't believe I got it.
Marco, it is a pleasure, Mr. Blacksmith.
A pleasure to meet you, Marco. I'll make sure that your order is done in time.
Sorry for the upfront rudeness, but
No, I understand.
captain's orders are captain's orders.
I would never dare say to go against them, sir. Get the coals fired up. If we're
Right,
going to
well,
meet that
I-
time frame, it has to be done now.
On it.
Job complete, Capitano. Suppose we should give them their room back.
Quickly, boy. Fire it up.
The same. All right, Stefan.
Let's go.
Are you the blacksmith?
Yes, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for 9 copper. Is there anything I can do for 9 copper? I'm trying to get leather straps for me feet.
9 copper, I don't think I have anything that needs doing, I'm afraid.
Well, have you lost anything in the ocean by any chance? I'm a diver after all. I can dive in there and get it for you.
I don't believe so, no. I hope we haven't lost anything in the fucking ocean. I'll tell you what. If you can come back with any information about iron that's been left around or iron scraps I could use, I'll give you 20 copper.
Oh, 20
But
copper? Sure,
the
sure, I can do
information
that.
has to be accurate.
Accurate. Alright, so does the mail still have to be there when I tell you about it? Or is it like if I see something fall down, immediately come tell you about it?
Immediately come tell me.
Got it.
Why did you say uh-oh over there? What did you do?
The hammer fell through the anvil for a second, but I caught it.
Through the anvil. Sir. Sorry about the interruption earlier.
Hello?
Oh, you're a different sir.
Was looking to see... I'm a different one, yes.
There's a man who's just as handsome as you that walked by earlier. I thought it was you. Sorry.
I've noticed. I've noticed that.
It's the hair. It's very well
But,
combed.
I'm looking to see if you... if you're if able to repair a knife from me. The tip has been chipped off.
A knife could be repaired. The problem is the lack of iron. Now, it could be finagled to use the broken piece, but the knife will be smaller.
Well, how much will that cost to do?
Apprentice?
Sorry, I was looking at books. What's up?
Knife repair.
Knife
Provided
repair.
iron.
You said 80 copper was the last one.
80 copper then. Is that something you're able to do?
80 copper? Give me a couple days after doing a bit of work around here, and then I'll come on by.
Very well. I'll make sure there's a slot open for you. There's the bastard right there. That's the one.
They just went. They're probably not going to be back.
Just as handsome.
So if you're waiting for
I thought he was you.
Can't believe it.
to fix that spear, probably won't happen today.
Your name, sir?
Zachariah
Is that what to worry about repairing it?
Pleasure, Zachariah. Come by when you're ready.
I'm gonna go deal with the other problem. I'm trying to get
Of course. Thank you.
Alright, if you're willing to pay either 15 copper per piece, then we could just buy it for you and bring it to you. But
Come along, sir.
I think
I think it might be a little too much.
Was it that they wanted us to bring all their wood from the camp?
Oh, it's quite all right. What can I do for you?
I'll tell you over here.
Forgive me for asking, but do you need any extra help or anything? I used to work as a laborer moving
I used
around.
what I had left, and actually over here.
Afraid not. I don't really have the coin to pay a laborer anyway.
The problem is that
I'll tell you what. I don't know if it's something that's possible, but if you come across any iron and you manage to get your hands on it and you bring it here,
Aye.
I'll pay you for it.
I see. I will be
Iron
happy
scraps,
to.
any iron miscellaneous, chunks of it if you find it somewhere. Only thing is, I won't take anything stolen.
Of course, sir, of course.
Good. You find that, I will pay you for it.
Thank you, sir. I will absolutely look around. Thank you.
And that's the problem.
Good day, miss. What can I do for you?
Oh there, blacksmith. My name is Ellen. Mr.
It's a good question. I can't remember. The boy has to remind me all the time. Forgive me. Blow to the head.
Smith. Fitting. I'm an alchemist. Do you have any use for any of my goods? Perhaps coke? Or lubricants? I can make oils.
I don't need any coal cokes, because I can't even make iron, let alone steel. As for oil, we still have some. There is a friend of mine. You've probably seen them walking around. They're a warforged. When the time comes, I might wind up doing some maintenance for them. I might need oil then, but for now, I'm afraid I don't have a use, miss.
Last shot. Glue. Do you need like animal glue or anything like that?
I don't. The woodworkers might.
The woodworkers might. Excellent. If you change your mind at all, I am just at the end of the docks, all the way at the far side. Red building, 2 stories.
Understood.
You can knock anytime, and if you bring the raw materials to me, I will take a much cheaper commission than if you were to buy them from me directly.
I'll bear this in mind. Thank you.
Thank you.
I got this bucket. It's got some iron on it. Does that work?
Is that bucket your
You're supposed to give me the bucket. Yeah, the person said they didn't want it, so they gave it to me. Triton, I see.
Do you have any use for glue?
Does this look like it'd be small iron miscellaneous?
That could be handy at some point, but I don't know.
For a bit of for a bucket.
The bands, the 3 bands.
I have the materials here. It's going to be in Markle's shop. You know where that is?
We are a weaponsmith. I don't know about buckets. I don't have that in my.
Probably around 30.
You fool.
Yeah, about an iron by the looks of it.
It's the beginning of business relationships.
How much would that cost?
Iron to make it. How much would it cost?
I'm sure prices will get you.
Yes, a small iron miscellaneous.
I'll definitely pay for it once unfortunately I lost all my coin drunk last night. I haven't
40
been able to
copper?
find most of it. Once I get the coin though, I might get it. But first I gotta get another order done.
That seems perfectly reasonable. All right.
20 copper is promised.
By the way, Ellen.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
If you find
I
any
can get
more,
the leather bands for my feet now.
make sure you let us know.
Find any more?
What's your
All
name?
right, thank you, sir.
What is your name?
Oh, my name's Severick.
Is that Elvis?
Cedric.
Severick.
Severick.
Severick, yeah.
Thank you, Severick. If you
Hey,
find
your
any
name?
more,
Good to know.
come on by.
I speak a few different tongues a little bit here and there, and sometimes
What's your names?
It's a secret.
He's Smith. I'm Jackson. Oh well, now they know.
Jackson? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Jackson, and what's your name?
I'll tell you in a second. It's about time
No.
I fucking tell you. One moment.
We just call him Smith. Everyone knows who you're talking about.
That's fair.
Smith? Okay,
Smith.
Jackson and Smith.
Smithy.
That's much more handsome. That's way more
Smythe,
approachable.
if you want to put a twist on it.
Well, I'll do, right?
Smythe.
First
Like
name
Smith,
Smith
but
or
it's
second name Smith?
first name
Oh,
Smith,
blacksmith.
last name
You would
Smith.
need the raw materials yourself. You
Got
just
it.
need me to do the alchemical work
So
for you.
Jackson
Let me
and
know. It could be
Smith
just about
Smith.
anything. Coal coke, charcoal.
Yes.
I'll keep it in mind.
Just let me know. I'm right down the way.
All right.
End of the dock. Far side.
Alright, I'll be back.
Evans.
I'm gonna go get those little bands for my feet.
Alright. Take care of you too. Alright.
We've got news. The
Trying to
Dowling and
remember
I
your
have
name.
concocted.
Starts with a
It's Vesryn.
didn't manage to get
Vesryn. I thought it was Vesryn. Right, Vesryn.
I don't know if you'd be able to.
He's
Let me
pondering
move
his
over
books.
here really quickly. Pondering his books, fair enough.
Yeah.
We've got great news, but it requires a bit of a sit down between some interested parties.
Right. Who are these parties?
Well, we need to have a meeting with the illustrious blacksmiths and Tang. We think we've got an angle in. Well, I don't want to speak too much about it, considering competitors might be listening. But we think it might be very lucrative for the economy.
Right, well, we've just ramped up the forge. Once he's done looking over orders and whatnot, we can probably figure something out while it smelts down these maces, I suppose.
Fantastic.
I was able to get a foot in the door, so I will be awaiting the confirmation and a meeting date. But the topic I want to be brought up with both yourself and the Forge Master. I have ideas, but I want to ensure that I have everything secured and ready before the meeting. I have already got a few assets that I have looked into, that I have ready, but I'm hoping that things will go smoothly, but, well, best laid plans often encounter flaws, so it's best that I discuss this with you all somewhere, probably a bit more private than this.
Sure, once he's figured his things
There's
out,
also
we can
one other.
step
There's
inside.
another that I would like to attempt to get their interest, but I have no idea what they are at this point. Tell me, have you seen Tang recently?
No. But if you want to grab him and take him here when he's here and we're all done here, we can talk about what...
Assuming he's not busy with work.
Sorry, I was engrossed in things.
Oh, it's fine. So...
Mordin and Vez want to have a meeting with us with Tang about some Vesryn, there we go. Wants to have a meeting with us. I said once they find Tang, bring him here and we can go inside and talk about it while the maces are melting down.
I've been looking into our supply, and I may have found potential investments. However, I need to discuss it with yourself and your son, along with Tang.
Well, all the parties involved.
There are things I wish to bring up.
Bring them here and we'll speak in my home.
I believe that is currently what Vesryn is away to do. I believe he's trying to find Tang at this time.
Excellent.
I'm looking... I've already managed to get a foot in the door with the Ehrhardts, so I want to ensure that I have my meeting topic completely secure before I meet with them.
Good.
So I wish to speak with you on it.
Sounds like an excellent plan.
What do you do?
At the very least, it may provide some well-needed work for some idle hands, myself included.
Alright, let's ask them if they have it.
Well, hopefully there'll be an end to our woes. We'll see how it goes. Then I'll stay around here and...
It'll be a start.
Wait for the others to arrive.
Hello, Jackson. I got the leather bands for my feet.
Excellent. Good, I'm glad.
Thanks to your help. Hey, thank you. And now, on the look, have you seen the lady with a hood and a spear? She helped pay for the thing as well. I wanted to say thank you to her.
You said leather bands?
Huh?
No. She had a spear and a hood. It was white, I think.
Oh, if I find someone like that, I'll let you know.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see if I can find it.
What did he give us? I've got some
What did
Potential
you give
goodness
us?
for you two. It's not much.
1 second, I gotta unfuck my foot. I don't think I can reforge this. This is
fine.
Nice to eat this. Jesus Christ. I mean,
You don't complain when I do this to you. What is this?
Okay.
Ah, yeah, see, that's the problem. You see, if you have 6 joints in your leg, you don't have to worry about these things. But it's the 6th joint that you have to worry about. There we are. Good.
It's always that.
You were saying?
Ah, yes, there's the lead blacksmith in. I'd like to speak with him.
I'm his apprentice. What do you need?
Just taking some liberties.
Apparently the woodworker located a quarry by their shop there and retained them. So
Yes, well,
we had no guarantee, but who knows? There might be some iron or something in there at the very least.
Something worth looking into.
I admit it intrigues me.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious if
you find anything
possible,
else,
would you ever be open
let
to
me
the
know.
idea of producing arrowheads?
Of course.
In the near future.
Once we get
Lottie is going mad there. She's consumed catering with the flower sauces.
Swamped right now. We don't really have enough iron to supply basic things, but eventually I'm sure we could set up some sort of deal. Are you
Poor dear has a leak in the roof.
Indeed I am. Balak Hatween at your service, my good man.
Balak, Jackson, pleasure to meet you. I'm the apprentice.
But that's nothing else. But if I do anything else, I'll be sure to let you know, alright?
Well, look, once we have the iron for it, I'll swing by your shop and we can work
Well,
something
listen,
out. We can keep a constant supply going and benefits us both.
I would be open to such a deal. I can only get so much iron through the trade halls and whatnot, so cheaper alternatives are always good to have, and also good to make connections with accomplished craftsmen such as yourselves.
Very kind of you. When that avenue opens up, I'll be sure to let you know about it. Whereabouts is your shop?
I see it was beneficial for me to come closer over to the tavern, actually, just across from it. You'll usually see me in there. Can't miss it. Well, a fine day to you and your master.
Oh yeah, I was actually kind of finding you.
Really, Jackson?
Did you catch that?
You were not able to produce.
I don't know. First thing I thought of.
Name will go by. I remember it now. It's Tazim.
Tazim, that's right. Tazim.
You heard that right,
yeah,
my
did you
love?
catch that?
The name that I've been going by, a reminder, is Tazim. Don't forget that, please. I don't want to die.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. Yeah, that's fine.
I caught part of it. Arrowheads.
Wait, actually though.
Arrowheads for the boy, I said.
What?
Does Skylar go? I keep forgetting
Yes.
if Skylar goes by a name.
No, shut up. Shush. Quiet. That does. If I tell you, it kind of defeats the purpose if you say that before you address me.
Hey, Kylo, what's your secret name?
Oh. I don't know.
Jackson or Jax is fine. One moment. The boy said, I told the boy once we have some iron, we'd work out a deal where we make some arrowheads each day and he pays us each day. We can have an ongoing relationship.
Good.
How can I help?
I was told to get a buckle for my shoe strap for my chair. It's just a strap for now, but I would like a buckle so I could wrap it around my waist instead of my back.
You know, that might be one of the actual only things we can fully do today, believe it or not.
Oh, really? Are you having trouble?
Check something.
Good afternoon.
We have a
Bright and early, we can start with
money
that
problem, iron
and work out, and then
Absolutely.
I think I've got a good route in mind. Right. See you around.
I'll be seeing you.
Do I need a fake name?
Around here, probably not.
50 copper and have it done to you by,
Okay, good, because I don't want to. I think I'd forget my name if I had one.
I think you would too, darling.
Okay, good. Anyways, get back to the work, Tazim.
Yeah.
probably
Good day.
30 at the moment.
Good to see you. How are you?
Payments.
It's good to see you too.
Life's treating you well, I hope.
I can do that.
I haven't been missing meals, apparently, I've been told.
Good.
It's another bright day. How can I complain?
Yeah, get a bucket.
But I was wondering if you needed any of my services.
At the moment, we're just struggling for iron.
Oh my.
I don't really have...
You're struggling for iron. Mr. Aldo and I are struggling for wood. It's a real basket case, though.
I don't have much. I have some...
We asked the merchants if they could haggle the markets.
All I have... Some hobbit brought me this bloody bucket. I'm assuming it would be small wood miscellaneous. I took the iron from it. So if you want the wood, that's all I can offer, but it might do something.
I haven't held a bucket in years.
Origin stories, they're scary.
Remarkable they are.
You've come a long way.
Yeah.
Let's keep that moving forward then. If I come across...
If you have need of me, I'm just a call away.
If I come across anything wood-wise, I will let you know. I was told there was a taller woman here. I think she was a Bjorning. That might know something about wood or woodworking. I don't know.
Oh look, it's the anchor fella.
The anchor fella. I did talk to the one called Sif.
It was great.
They won't deal with Aldo, but they'll deal with me.
Well done.
But I need a way to transport the trees, whole trees, into town. If I don't, it's 15 per.
Christ,
and that's a nightmare.
I'll need a wagon for that.
I was talking with Mr. Jensen.
From the sea.
Need some sage, basil.
I didn't kill it myself though. You'd need a couple more fragments to do it. I just found the skull rotting in the
Sorry, I haven't been used to giant Bjornings who could rip my head off ever since, well...
Pretty, ain't it?
Anyway. What will you do with it? If we can secure transportation with Mr. Jensen, it would be 5 per.
That would be
You have
helpful.
interest in it? I can turn it.
Well, I guess see what you can do with Jensen. Maybe we can come up with some deals that benefit each other.
How are you?
I'll see if I can get you some iron. Don't know where I'll
Likewise,
find
we'll
it,
see if I can
but
get
I'll
you
look
some
for
wood. I know where I could get it, I just don't know how to get it to you. For free.
There's a lot of things in the
We'll
ocean
figure it
that
out.
go
If I
right.
could dig straight down, I'd find all the damn iron in a lake.
In the ocean.
It's right under us.
From the ocean, don't go as far close to land.
We might come into some iron here soon. I'll see if I can finagle a few things. Oh, if I wind up dead in a few days, it's because the guard captain has dropped off a great deal of weapons that need to be done in a ridiculous time frame.
Well, if you need any souvenirs,
Something that should
related
cost
to
25 silver plus, they're only paying 11 for.
I'm getting deja vu here. I think you said the same thing about a month ago.
We'll figure it out.
What have you gotten yourself into?
More of the usual shit.
Sir?
Good to see you.
Can I
Mr.
help
Smith.
you, stranger?
Good to see you.
Miss?
Welcome back.
Decided to walk a bit unencumbered today.
Good to see you.
Enjoy the air.
Good to see you too, Marcus.
I understand that fully.
You been alright?
You look fresh-faced and well today. I hope
Might
that's
have run into our first problem today.
I just got back from a swim.
Otherwise, mostly alright.
Sounds like materials.
Not only that, but the guard captain
the old thing.
dropped off a bunch of weapons. They want it done in a ridiculous time frame. And it's not even half the money that they should be paying us. In the very least, it should be 25 silver. They're only paying 11. And they want 6 swords and 2 maces done in 5 days.
Oh my gosh, lady, no.
That's
Not to mention the other local orders.
breakneck speed.
You remember, you were so excited.
Some late nights ahead of us, I think.
At least we don't have to.
So not only are they underpaying you, but you're also having to put aside all your other work to do that in time.
This is a couple weeks ago.
Thankfully, I have a competent apprentice. So as long as we take turns working throughout the nights, we should be able to meet it. Speaking of which,
I wanted to quickly, we have some money here. How are we dividing it? Are we just going 50-50 or what's the split here?
we're going to be putting it into a pile,
I didn't call you
and
fat.
we'll pull from it communally for things we need.
Or I lose my temper and throw this rock at your face again.
Okay, I'll mark it down then.
Good.
Lord knows I might catch it.
I'll be around. I'm gonna go stay in that hovel for a little bit, rest my legs. If you care to have a meet later, just come knocking.
Absolutely. Oh, and if you
Maybe we can break bread.
wind up talking in public, everyone's taken to the name Tazim. That's what I go by.
I like your dress.
Tazim.
It's the best I
Tazim.
can think of on the spot.
Asher, I know, original.
All right, friend. Work's starting to pile up,
All right,
hopefully in a good way. Can I do something for you, stranger?
Greetings. No, I was actually going to see if I could talk to Jackson over there.
I have a question for you. Would you like
I had a question for him, but he seems busy, so I was wondering.
Cooking some fish, so
Thinking to myself when I might be able to approach him for a
don't
one-on-one
think much of a salad,
conversation,
so-
away from other people.
I can make pretty
Well,
nice.
please make sure you don't take my apprentice for too long. I've got an order that needs to be done for the
no.
guard, and I'd rather not be imprisoned.
I'll prep them for an oven.
Oh, no, I'd rather borrow his time when he is not preoccupied with something, maybe after the forge is done for the day or something.
Afternoon?
I didn't catch your name, sir.
Could I get a DM?
Alfim.
Sure. On my way.
Pleasure. Tazim, it's good to meet you.
Good to meet you too. I might be interested in speaking to you too at some point, in private terms.
I will be here.
But, of course, after the forge is done, since you will be busy, there are questions I want to ask, but not in public.
That is very mysterious. Puts me on edge.
Nothing on edge.
He's good
just...
company.
Is he?
Yes.
My apprentice says you're good people, then you're good people. I'll be here if you need to speak. If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Brother, while you were gone,
I'll let you
Make him
decide.
better.
Nothing too expensive,
Okay.
I hope.
I'll No.
I'll let her. She's doing well.
I need to speak to you real quickly somewhere private. Could you please follow me real quickly?
I heard the news.
Please follow me.
Congratulations.
Is news?
Only news if he
fear
says
you
so.
wouldn't be congratulating me if you heard the names.
That you can keep to yourself. Don't ruin this moment.
For now.
I am happy.
It's really good to hear from her.
I am.
It's a lot to take in. You know, I might have a sired one or two somewhere that I don't know about, but
I'm aware.
two that I do.
I'm very well aware. The amount of times that we've thrown
It
at
was
somebody
done.
else's dungeon.
You know,
Yeah, that right.
I can't help it if they're that good looking.
For shame, sir.
It's different now, obviously.
Yeah. Well,
I think before
I just wanted you to know that while you're out and about, if any of those arrive, I'll keep them safe until you come back.
would you mind handling any other letters I need to send them?
Be my
I
pleasure.
can't send them from where I am.
If you send them to me, get them
Alright.
brought to me, or just leave them in the study. I'll get them mailed.
I'll probably visit more
Next
often
time you
than,
go, do you mind if I send something too?
than not, but
Sure.
As you know, my work is keeping me busy. What about his name?
Oh, you mean Jackson?
We can change it. We can change it if you want to.
You're the son of a Jack. Understood. Don't think he understands how names work.
He wanted to call me Smith because I was a blacksmith.
That's what I'd heard.
I've forgotten.
Well, now I remember. Tazim.
Tazim.
It fits in with the plays.
Tazim, Asher.
Jackson.
Jackson.
Aladdin.
Aladdin.
Is that better?
I don't fucking think so.
Aladdin. Is that better?
I'm gonna call you Mirandel. Be nice.
Oh, good.
Oh my god.
I'll be
don't
contributing a
act
little bit to dinner tonight.
disgusted.
Potatoes. Your recipe. I'll be making it.
I miss those. That sounds good.
It's done. Alright. I should get to resting my...
Are we doing a family dinner?
If you need anything...
Might as well.
Just holler.
Of course.
Sure.
Goodness me. Every time I come over there,
Hello, stranger.
so strange.
Oh, sorry.
It's good to see you.
Hmm?
How are you?
Good to see you too.
Every time I come over here, there's just another amazing,
How you been?
strange
Busy.
thing.
We suddenly got a lot of orders at the forge, even though we don't have any
Let's
iron. We're
see.
trying to finagle our way.
I'll be back.
Something here.
Just going to
There's a lot of
change.
things in the ocean.
There's only one for me.
Me, I've been alright. Just been looking for work for now. Maybe wrangling.
I love that woman. Work it is.
Chicken wrangling.
Chicken wrangling. How much does that pay?
I don't fucking know. Somebody would
Trust you to go after the cocks.
Well, there's this man coming in here with a pristine white shirt.
How's it going, Arn?
I go by.
We'll have to wait and see if the blacksmith is able to see us.
You don't remember.
I see.
Tazim. Fit in with the area.
Dazim. It's gonna, you know, I've been having a really rough time learning all the names and stuff. I just met a group who threatened to knock me off the railing. Learning names. You're not gonna knock me off the railing too for not knowing the name, right?
No, but
Dazim.
it's important that you do know. I'd rather not.
All right, understandable. Dazim and who's that? Your son?
You can always try to use the
Oh,
same
you
name.
do not go with that name, please.
If you're gonna bully me, no matter what I fucking pick one for me.
We'll discuss that in a moment, Jackson.
Dazim and Jackson.
Good luck for
We may not be able to.
I'll put you on the next
We may not
boat
be
out
able
of
to
there if you
see
walk
her.
away.
Using a different name too?
Nice to meet you.
You know that.
Vesryn.
Again. Nice to meet you, Vesryn.
Yeah.
I assume
And your name
We may not
is...
be able to discuss with the other that we wanted to, but most of the rest of us are here. It may be wiser for us to talk to you now and talk to them later.
Please, by all
They seem
means,
to be
come
otherwise
inside.
indisposed.
Anyway, I'd love to stalk Rin, but we have a meeting with the blacksmith. Sure,
I started noting on
see
his
you out.
accents
Maybe
then.
drinks this
Join
evening.
you.
Get to work, you two
Yeah,
bucket.
sure thing.
We're doing a meeting?
I guess you should be a part of it.
To
Come on.
Bucket? Is that my name?
I do usually get
Jackson? Turbucket? Well, you have a lot of names, I swear.
I'm having a bit of an identity crisis.
Can I help you, sir?
Lively workplace is that?
Oh, come on.
Get to it.
What's the hat?
The new hat.
Oh,
See you too.
that's
You have some
sweet.
free time tonight, wouldn't mind,
Cyrus, good to see you.
having a chat.
In fact, you should probably be a part of this.
Yeah, I'll figure out a better name. I don't know.
Come have a seat, have some wine.
Did you ever meet
Come
him?
on.
He is a human with a ponytail. A sort of reddish jacket like the brick behind you.
Does he have a name?
Gentlemen.
I believe his name is Alfred.
I see. If you'll excuse me,
He's old.
I do have to get somewhere, but
We're all low.
it's a pleasure meeting you, Lorelei. I look forward to work.
I suddenly feel my mind being a lot more clear.
No.
What about Byla?
Longbeard was very kind to us. We're in his debt.
See. Well, congratulations.
Come sit down, please. As you know, our home is your home. Kyler, be so kind to get a couple mugs and some wine.
Actually, it's Byla now.
Oh, no noisy downstairs tenants either. Must be nice.
Though my
It is-
neighbors are really loud
Though,
sometimes.
no offense to the Longbeard, we are right next door to about 12 dwarves, and they never sleep.
Ah, well, fair enough.
Constant yelling and screaming and drinking. Sometimes I catch Kyler with them.
Well, we've got, Longbeard and I have had a long discussion about his plan.
I'm
He wants
interested
to
hear
secure
it.
the mines, and I believe that we have a very solid inn, at least. The Longbeard was able to acquire a meeting with, I believe it was Armes Radard himself, one of the Baroness's sons.
Yes, I was able to catch the young lord as he was leaving the festivities today, and he has agreed to arrange a meeting time for later this evening. Well, not this evening, later on. But in regards to this meeting, I want to ensure that I gather all of the necessary material, and I want to ensure that I have the topic entirely sorted before I have this meeting to ensure that things go smoothly.
I see.
Undoubtedly, you have noticed that the walls around us are a little bit less than adequate.
That's putting it nicely. There's holes everywhere.
Yes, I've been wondering why we even bother to have a gate when you can walk in through the side, without even needing the gate. But my hope is to navigate several issues through the same goal. My men and I have been working on possible avenues for finding supply for the tavern, well, not the tavern, the blacksmith, the armorsmith. And we've stumbled upon a potential source that may still have ore within it, and it's an old mine. It's not overly far, but I do not have the permissions that I require to investigate it yet, which is why I'm hoping that I can have a meeting with the young lord and gain the permissions I require to look into this particular mine. Once we have the permissions, we can begin from there.
We have an inn as far as this goes. I'm not sure how familiar you are with the squabbling, day-to-day bickering of the nobility, but as you know, it's been boring 2 years. So I've been studying up on the houses of the baronies, that is. And it turns out that Ames and his brother are quite the quarrelers. obviously each one wants to be Baron, and in the lack of their father, the mother has taken over. And while the men of this town don't exactly respect her, they do fear her enough to, well, allow for a bit of a stability for a time. However, these brothers are constantly vying for superiority over the other. If we can get a meeting with one, which our good friend here has, we can maybe pit his distrust or ambition to our favor. It believes that securing a mine and bolstering the economy through tools and buildings and walls and perhaps even exporting iron goods at some point, depending on how voluptuous the mines become. It can lead to, well, certainly securing his place as the next Baron, or at least a step in that road.
I do have questions.
Here, let me grab one for you.
I'd like to hear your opinion on.
Go ahead.
If you're correct, and it does add to the standing of the one who secures iron for the dynasty, could that not potentially make us enemies of the other brother?
Potentially, but the way to get around that is to clearly put ourselves as impartial. If we could put this prospect to both brothers.
Oh, it's ready. Just needs to be seasoned and spiced.
It's actually quite smart. But if they get wind, we approach them.
I've learned a thing or two for 2 years.
That's my worry. If they don't talk, it could be quite clever.
That is something that I was considering when I was speaking with our friend here. My view, or at least for my interest, is to look into the iron, obviously for the forge and for the smithy. The other aspect would be the stone that we can get as well from the mine, if the stone is adequate. But to do that, I need to have the permissions to investigate first and foremost, which is why this is the first step in the road that I want to take. However, I offered the opportunity or the possibility to our friend here that we may be able to approach this for both avenues. If one of us wants to supply the iron for the weapons, the smithy, and the tools, the other can approach with the idea of the stone for the walls. And it may be possible to branch this to both brothers. One can focus on getting the defences of the wall done, and the other can focus on the iron, which is useful for the tools. It's
naturally
something
that only
that I
works
have
if
yet to discuss.
they cooperate. To be honest, I don't mean any offense, but trying to get those brothers to cooperate, I don't think is going to get us anywhere. It might actually impede our progress. I think it needs to be a clear win for one of the brothers.
Can I ask why we don't try to go through the Baroness?
At the moment, I have yet to gain anything with the Baroness. I've only been able to gain the ear of one of the lords. And it is through this lord that I would like to earn the ear of the Baroness for future endeavours. However, I fear that going into this meeting, if I do not participate, at the very least, I won't get very far. I need to secure the access to the land itself first and foremost.
The way I see it, the worst that happens is we offer it, he either says no, and we offer it to the other brother if we ever get a chance of a meeting, or he says yes, and if the other brother ever gets angry, we can simply say, well, we wanted to get you two, but we couldn't get an audience.
I would prefer to put this to the Baron. I would be wanting to put this to the Baroness, but it is difficult to gain an audience for the Baroness without proper...
I've been trying to set up a bit of a name for myself in this town. I could take it under an umbrella term. Any consequences fall back on the Quill and Blade and associated party, myself.
I don't want us to have some sort of contingency. No, what you're saying makes sense. And the risk that's involved seems nominal. It is no doubt that if one of the brothers look better than the other, that we might make an enemy of the other, but if we can appear as impartial, or perhaps be able to broker something to the other brother as well, the bickering will stay between them and we'll have nothing to do with it.
Something else. You were talking about woodworking.
Both sides.
We should wait a second.
Yes,
Say again?
we
Split our
are
group in half.
going to
Have one
require
team go for one
assistance.
brother and the other team go for the other. That way we get
Well, it's Lieutenant on the rack.
both sides.
That
So he's one.
Doesn't necessarily
if
mean
they catch wind
with
of
this
that, it would
specific
appear as
thing.
we
Playing them. They might kill all of us.
We are playing.
Another option would be that I approach them
Optics are
as...
everything.
An option would be that I approach them as my dignitary and advise both brothers that they are able to use my knowledge and expertise for both. But to do that, I need to at least have standing, and to do that, I need to present them with something that is worth gaining their ear and their attention, which is why the mine and the potential investment is something I want to work towards. But the issue becomes, like you said, that this would make us a target of the other brother unless I also offer him the services and the knowledge I have as a lore keeper of my clan.
Perhaps then we approach it this way. We start off that way. This is an offer we would like to extend to you and your brother. And then, any sort of conspiring on their end doesn't come back on us. We can say full and forthright, well, we've settled for both of you.
They'll probably pitch you a deal.
Exactly.
Try to get you to work for just them. It's not on you then. That's very smart.
Right.
I think that's probably...
Present it as an idea and allow them to do it.
Allow them to lead it. Though the only other thing to be worried about is if that does go that way. I might be looking for someone to take the fall if it goes wrong, so we want to try and stay ahead of that. Outside of that peripheral, it's a damn good idea. I think that's what we should go with.
My intent is to gain access to the land and then scope it out with some of my men, possibly even hiring some mercenaries as rangers, in order to get a lay of the land and see whether or not we have any vagrants that need to be removed from the premises, be it
See, that's the
or
problem.
otherwise.
That's the other question I was going to raise at the beginning. For them to say that there used to be mines, well, now we know that there are mines after the conversation you've had. But why hasn't the Ehrhardt family still used them? Or what has happened to them? What is going on?
I have a theory.
No?
Well, the least conspiratorial theory is that due to the crumbling infrastructure and the death of the recent Baron, there simply is... that is not a focus for them. In all the chaos, they are scrambling for control over everything else. True.
It's true.
That
And
said,
they better be keeping the road safe with what they have.
I'm sure you've all heard the rumors that the late Baron was murdered by Baron Vipect, the neighboring baron to the north, over a winery squabble of the... You've never heard this?
Well, I didn't hear he was murdered.
Well,
I heard that there was someone...
It's...
unnamed.
It's a rumor, and I wouldn't go spreading it in the open streets. But following a meeting between Baron Vipect and Lord Ehrhardt, it ended with some mercenaries coming out of the woodwork and killing Ehrhardt and everyone else in attendance that was not Vipect, and Vipect narrowly escaping with his life.
That's why you call it murder, because it was murder.
Right. So, that said, Vipect really wants this winery. He's in a very much more stable and better position, both financially and I would presume militarily, from the text I've been able to get my hands on. The thing that Ehrhardt needs now is capital and infrastructure and weapons. And if we can sell that to them, then the mines, they reopen themselves.
Okay, next question. What do we do with whatever happened, is happening, or has settled at those mines? Either can think for itself or is hostile. I doubt the Redards will spare men.
No?
With what? Planks of wood?
With what, my dear? None of our weapons are repaired.
Weaponless.
This is why I want to investigate before we do anything drastic and before we announce this particular idea to our friends and other interested parties. I want to investigate the area before we advance so that we know what we're dealing with, which is why I want to have the Rangers investigate.
It's not a bad idea. What we do is we offer to scout it out for them for a modest sum, and well, worst comes to worst, I don't mind going myself to take a look at the place.
But weapons. We don't have weapons.
Yeah, we have nothing to combat anything if we find in there. And less information we have, the more of a risk.
If we can get a modest fee for our efforts, then I can go to the free wharf myself and see if I can get some iron. I probably can't bring more than, 10 or so back per trip. But if I go with Markle, we could even make that almost double.
You think they pay us up front?
I've never spoken to your associate.
Markle.
Well, they're trying to get the...
Yes, my cousin. He's an eclectic lad, but he's honest enough. He's very profit-driven. I have actually learned a lot from him as far as moving goods and trade.
Is he trustworthy? That's my question.
Well, he's yet to ask me a single question why I suddenly wanted to have a cousin in the city.
A man who knows how to keep his mouth shut is worth more than an army.
My thoughts exactly.
Indeed.
Besides, I don't think he didn't ask twice if I told him that I had a lead on some money and we simply had to go to the free wolf. This all hinges, of course, on if they will pay us up front for this excursion.
Well, I'll tell you right now, my
No.
menial dealings.
Actually, it doesn't.
No?
Sorry, go ahead. Let me think about something.
I was going to say, if the deal that I had to strike today tells me anything about the Redards, either they don't care, or there's a big disassociation between themselves and their soldiers. The captain here, I decided to take a risk, and I petitioned them for work, citing that the work that was done here was exceptional. And if they had weapons that need repairing, it could be done. They brought 2 mangled axe heads, 2 maces, and 6 almost completely broken swords. To repair those would cost 25 silver plus materials. They're paying me 11. And they demand that everything gets done within 5 days. It is like a 2-week job.
So they're paying you half the amount you would need to even cover materials?
They're paying me half the amount that would be for the entire weapon. It's not even half, really. It's less than half. And that's excluding materials.
It used to be scraping by.
Well, I don't know how much a transport has cost at this stage. But we could bring back as many as, say, 20 units of raw iron for 2 silver 50. And if Markle and I put our savings together, we can manage that. The transport, I don't know.
I'd be able to give you...
But if we can manage that, bring back...
kickback for all the weapons that are sold from that iron.
Good, that works. So if we can bring all that back...
Has just over 5 silver as well. You put that into something.
Plus some of the other orders we've taken. I won't
then
know...
we can get weapons repaired. We can get together a force well enough to go on this expedition, to scout out these mines, if that is indeed necessary. and hopefully from there have enough competence and goodwill shown forth towards the lords that they are willing to fund us for these.
It's a bit closer to the chest than I'd like, but it might work.
It will depend on the character of the lords in question. I have yet to adequately talk with the man, so I've yet to make my judgment. But he seemed amicable, at least. He was respectful. He did not wave me away. He was, at the very least, willing to lend an ear.
So then this is what we'll do. Longbeard, continue to speak with this son, this brother. Get your best judgment of his character, because I trust your insight. However, I want you to make sure that you're present. I don't care however you have to have it work. I don't know if you're already supposed to be present. If you're not, finagle your way in there. I trust you to sniff out somebody's true intentions. Find out, compounded with what Mordin figures out. See if this person's going to be a snake. The rest of us will keep trying to build up funds and materials for this eventual trading trip that you're coming up with. We'll bring back as much iron as possible. We can take care of our orders. I'll make sure that your shop gets kickback from every weapon from that iron. And then I can get all of your things repaired. The rest of us don't really have anything. I'd have to make it from scratch.
Once we make it to Coracardus, we should spread some rumors that we need iron here. I'm sure traders would love to pile their boats on and make a profit, right?
It's a good idea. We don't really have the means of receiving a lot of ships, though, and it's fairly out of the way for most trading routes. But we might be able to attract a ship or two. I'll look into it.
You may also You may wish to be careful in that regard. For you may, yes, attract attention and trade, but you may also attract the ire of the nobility in those regions if you act a bit too loud. There's more than likely a reason why Nautis doesn't receive much of the trade it should.
Yes, not a lot of respect for the Lord family as they currently stand.
Well, that's the other thing, though.
The
is,
roads are
well, the dynasties here operate different than what we're used to in Ireland. They cannibalize each other. Might makes right. If the Vepects decided to invade the Redards tomorrow, they could. The council would not care. Correct me if I'm wrong, those of you who are native here.
No, that's pretty much right, and they use mercenaries for most of their dirty work. They don't really have much of a
DM
standing
and
army
NPC
per
spawn
side.
just for a quick question.
That's another issue I meant to bring up. Something a little bit pressing to our continued safety here. The Redards currently, I believe, are contracting a mercenary service, but the only problem is they are just barely doing that. And the Vepects being much more wealthy and having a lot more lucrative trade through their wines, I think it's a very high possibility, which is why I've sort of become so eager to get this economy on track.
Okay, devil's advocate.
And this mine would be very good for them.
Again, devil's advocate. Why stop the Vepects from taking over?
Well, there'll be violence in the streets, and foreign soldiers coming in and killing and taking whoever they want.
Perhaps. They're still going to need the people here to produce and to be useful. And if it's if it's a weak, noble family, they might just try to depose them instead. Yes, I know what I'm saying.
You've been through enough sieges to know what happens when the invading army comes. No lord can stop it.
Yes, I know. You're right.
You've been against the Empire, and they operate differently. These are just mercenaries.
Yes, that's even, honestly, almost as bad if not worse.
The structure of the mercenaries are definitely much different than the soldiers at Adwick.
In regards to this endeavour, we may earn the ire of the Vepec family if we do too much.
We'll have to figure that out when we cross to it. We can wheel and deal there. I've actually been thinking. It might be a good idea since we've all kind of established ourselves now. Perhaps we could form some sort of, merchant company or something of the sort. At least in name. It would give more credence to our dealings.
Bring attention to us.
Yeah, that's my concern. I understand, and usually I'd say you're right, but I'm just going to address the elephant in the room. I cannot highlight myself here. I can't. There's literally Imperials in the streets, all coming from that blasted embassy that's grown more active over the last few months. As
You're
much
right.
as I agree with you, the other Merchants Guild, that's next to the Mercenaries Guild, near the ports, would probably take issue with that unless it was joining their guild, but they'll definitely either make us pay a fee or do something ridiculous.
Actually, if this fails with the Redouts, perhaps we bring this to the Merchants Guild.
That would give the merchants here in town a leg up over the nobles. They would control the iron. Not nobility, but that's dangerous. We wouldn't be directly involved, but it's dangerous because the allegiance or the alliance of the people who only care about money, I mean, this is the other side of... They're not mercenaries, they're merchants, but coin is coin. What if the Vepects, you know, decided to pay more and they started sleacing off and... No, it has to be the brothers.
Actually, this is great. Because we can use that. If this fails with the brothers, we can simply say, oh, well, I suppose we'll have to go talk to the Merchants Guild then, and, you know, as an aside. See how they react to that.
There you go.
Put some fire under the
That
belly.
would be dangerous.
You're a
Not
dangerous man,
dangerous.
Mr. Thistleton.
You could flip it. You could go to
Flip
the
it,
merchant
exactly.
guild first, charge them an insane price, and then go to the lords and
merchants-
say, well, we're charging them this much, and then we can charge you less, and there'll be more.
The merchants have all the coin they need to just
Especially
say,
if you're
well,
undercutting.
screw you, I'm just
No,
going to
your
go to the noble
original
myself.
idea is good. Pressure them with that. And don't say it's like you're using it in a way that is a weapon. Just, I really wish I could have dealt with the nobility. Things could have worked out so well. I guess I'll have to go to the Merchants Guild. They're so greedy, they'll probably use this material for their own gains. Plant that seed in their head. Might work. You're right.
I have an idea with that now. That actually works really well. I have you come with me as an independent merchant that I have consulted in this regard. If we discuss this and then you bring this up as being a potential asset for the Merchants Guild and perhaps we should investigate with them instead, it may make the brothers act faster. Having
Very
you
smart,
there
yes.
as an independent merchant would definitely put the fire under their bellies and make them aware that this is a potential
On
risk.
paper, that would work. You have the
myself-
premises and the personnel. You could pull it off. They might see that as a threat, but if you appear malleable and willing
If
to
I
work
use
with them...
myself as the If I use myself as the dignitary for Volder wanting to improve relations with the city and the nobles within the city, I could very well use that as a cover for yourself.
Well, you'd have to be careful with that. The reason for that...
I don't want to appear like I am.
Yes, I'm aware.
No, the
We should
reason...
appear neutral to each other.
The reason
Go
why I
ahead.
say that is because, remember, if there is an embassy here to the Empire, that is because they're taking the word and thought process of these dignitaries very seriously. If you invoke Vern Folder, that might raise a few eyebrows and get a few people snooping. I don't think we want that.
That's a good idea. Yes, we should keep that low profile. We'll be
They are
there
already
as
aware that I
citizens.
am. They are
It's
already
fine
aware
if they
that
are
I
aware.
am.
As long as we're not invoking the name.
Yes, no, I understand that. But they're going to want to know why a nobleman from Vernfolder is working with an elf. And then they're going to wonder the other type of company that you keep, and they're going to start digging. We want to appear as normal as possible. And I think that the way that Mr. Thessler has put this together, along with your diplomacy, is our best option. I do. If there's anybody who disagrees, now's the time to speak up.
Honestly, it's private.
I believe that this...
That's the only plan I have. Anything else draws too much attention to ourselves.
It's out of my wheelhouse.
I believe that this will be beneficial to more than just the forge. The stone from the mine, the ore, the gems, anything that we find, it can be sold via our friend here as income for the city, and we can use that to also help us in our
They'll need an
endeavours
independent
of the
merchant.
wall,
Not only that,
at least for the start.
Two things that I know of. I had a conversation with Marcus earlier. Do you remember Jensen at all? They were a soldier.
Of course I remember Jensen.
Oh, I know you would. Apparently, they're doing mercenary work. I think that they might be involved with some of the Caravaneers. If you talk to them, we might be able to secure a wagon.
You're right. Yes, I believe Jensen is actually in charge of his own wagon.
You speak to Jensen, and to further our credibility, I think we can trust them. We should talk to Jack and his wife. They're a registered merchant, and we could use that kind of cover. That makes sense.
Oh, well, how do they play into
Especially
this?
Wilva. She has many connections.
Wolva has been trading non-stop, and she's known for it. She comes and goes out of the town at all times. Nobody would question it. Obviously Jack, because, that's his wife, and he'd probably want to know. However, her credibility as a trader would be able to add to yours. And my thought process is that if it can look like it's a company, or if it can look like it's, I don't want to use the word guild, but a large company that is interested in this investiture, it might spur the brothers to try and claim this allegiance or alliance a little bit harder than they would if they thought you were a small game, if you will. I'm just trying to think of ways to compound our credibility so anyone who looks through any of the paperwork on the surface will be convinced. What happens what?
What happens if they do some digging and realize we're just a bunch of peasants masquerading as a company?
Then we're fucking dead.
We could make a real company.
Now who's the dangerous man? Well, that circles back to my idea. We could. I suppose we could make a company, but obviously you would have to keep your name out of it.
Not only
In
that,
face.
you'd have to convince the Merchants Guild to not push you out of town. Well, the Merchants
Could be a
Guild...
company working under the Merchants Guild.
Well, the
if everything works
Merchants...
out.
Large pond.
Go ahead, Cyrus.
I'm just saying it'd be a very small fish in a very, very large pond with very big fish that would, well...
want to eat us.
You get the idea.
Then the way to approach that is to find out how the Merchants Guild work. I believe it's fees and dues, right? And if we are working some sort of cut in with them, and we are doing all the dirty work and they're getting free money, I don't see why they would want to mess with a good thing.
I agree with you. I just don't know where people lie. The political situation in Nautis is very strange to me. You have an obviously failing noble family because of a tragedy that none of the family was ready for. The merchants don't seem to respect those who remain within the family, but nobody's outwardly doing anything to challenge their authority. The Vepects, from what you've said, are pressuring them, but we don't know in what ways or how. I don't understand how things haven't collapsed yet. I mean, people here seem I'm not going to say content, but they're not starving. But it's not because of the nobility. There's just something that doesn't add up to me. Call it intuition. I don't know what it is. I'm just afraid that if we do go along with this, making a company or a wave, or making any sort of waves here in Nautis, that it's going to attract someone's attention. Someone's maintaining control here, and if it's within the guild, I don't know, maybe I'm being paranoid.
No, you're right, but counterpoint, swim without creating waves. And if we just want our heads above the water, that's what we have to do is swim.
Maybe if we don't create as many ripples that doesn't attract as many predators. Slowly.
We need to make ourselves
calm, collected, smooth swimming.
We can continue to...
Sorry.
We can continue to work on this. At the moment, I at least have a meeting with one of the sons. If I can introduce you as my associate, an independent merchant, someone who I have discussed potential business arrangements, we can then go from there, present our idea, present the gains that we can make from this, and the potential benefits. But we can't allow that to seem like it's our idea. I want to try and have the brother...
Make them feel like they're leading into what it is you want them to do. You're gonna have to be very slick with your wording. Both of you.
Make them look like they hold the hands. They hold the cards.
Well, I've got some experience in this matter. I can... If you allowed me to lead most of the discussion on that front.
At the very least, the discussion will need your assistance more than myself. I can present the ideas and the evidence that I have accumulated and present what you present.
I missed this chat.
Amicable and
I missed these people.
Albeit
I missed this roleplay.
Profitable idea. Because we need this iron. The stone is an extra that we can get while we excavate the mine.
At this point,
which can also then be used for the defense and building of the city.
At this point, I think we've reached talking in circles. So what we'll do is this.
Yeah, I'm starting to zone out, to be honest.
We're going to go ahead with both of your plans. You continue on with your meeting with this son, Ahmed, whatever he is. Gauge where they're at. Come on strong, but not too strong. Seem malleable. Figure out what kind of man he is. If anyone can, it's you. Try to mitigate any sort of concern. They'll know that you're an actual noble. We'll cling to that. Act like a noble. You know what I mean. A human noble. Greedy. We
build the potential for a profitable endeavor.
We will continue scraping what we can together at the ground level, but if you can think of anything else that we can do to help outside of the politics, let us know.
Will do.
The biggest thing that we're going to need in the future will be manpower. Idle hands. If you spot those that are idle that you believe can work towards moving or piling stone, things like that, I can also have my company in their idle hands and the constant noise attribute that energy elsewhere to the mines.
Name of the game is coin. We can bring in coin, we can do just about anything. Yes. It's grotty, isn't it? You've said so as much, my son. Let's make that our goal.
You're the expert in this game.
You let me worry about that.
Money to hire them on.
I also wanted to bring this up to Tang just so that we could potentially offer both the potential investment as a mercenary for protection, but also use his knowledge for mining for later on.
If there are any
That's why I
changes
wanted him to
to
be
this,
present.
please let me know. I would be content to sit and speak, but I have an order for that guard captain, and I think he'll actually take my head if it's not done. Let's go, Jackson.
I will not take any more of your evening. I thank you for...
I thought of a better name.
What?
You did?
Yeah, Byla.
I can remember that. Tyler.
No, I was thinking Sharik.
Sharik, very good.
Oh.
That's
That
fine.
seems to fit.
Just so we're
Sharik,
on the
there
same
we go.
page.
Sharik.
For obvious reasons.
Yes,
we cannot go by the names that we used to. We've done this for months, but I'm saying it again. Alright? Please remember not to call Mirandel out in the fucking street. His name's Vesryn. Alright?
Understood.
Oh, I thought this was Tezrin. No, fuck. Vesryn with a V.
Vesryn.
I've been saying it with a T this entire time. Okay.
What the fuck is my name? I forgot it.
I don't have an accent.
Tezrin, it was just easy in my head, you know? Vesryn. Okay, I can remember that. Yes, okay.
Vesryn, I've been
Oh,
going
sorry,
by Tazim. Kyla will be going by Sharik. You'll get used to it.
Sharik.
Kazim and
I'm
Sharik.
Raylan.
Very good, Raylan.
Thankfully, she doesn't have a reason to hide.
I should probably think of it.
I couldn't if I
Fair
even
enough.
wanted to.
I like your name.
You look a lot like the Arena Master, by the way. I almost mistook her for you. If you didn't have all the baubles on, I would have thought you were the same person.
There's been a few people.
I thought I saw
Another Trident in town.
I wonder if I should probably start assuming at least a different name.
Did they glow?
Public-facing things.
That's a lot of threading glow.
A little bit, I think. They have a very similar
I was
thin structure.
a little bit distracted by the man who ripped another man's spine out of his back. That was terrifying.
Yeah, I didn't see them. That was terrifying. He stopped by my my shop, by the way. He asked me about the skull. I told him if he wanted a necklace of teeth, I could make it for him.
Smart. Vesryn, if you need anything, let me know.
Luck and a lot of prayers.
I'm not a praying man, but if you need physical help, you let me know. I'm not exactly putting everything in the hands of Mithrax.
That works too.
Check out the market.
Oh, your name's... What do you mean? Your name's Smith?
No, it's Sharik.
Sharik, I gotta go get some flyers done for that courier. I'll be back.
I'll be here.
I. Bless you.
Thank you. Go up to my study. Oh god, I forgot I have that turned all the way down. Funny you ask, chat.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
We're approaching Ida.
Nice hat, old man.
Thanks.
Oh,
You wear it well.
okay. Oh, hello! How's it going?
Oh, who's this?
It's Exter.
Oh shit! Nice.
Extra.
Light armor build. Let's go. Looks great.
Light armor build. Meanwhile,
I saw the boy.
Yeah.
I saw him
Meanwhile,
walk down the street. I saw him going about his business.
He's humming to himself.
Hello, Miss Ladia.
I didn't even recognize. He just walked by, like saw her back, but didn't pursue. He got some fish and then went back out. He's exploring. What'd he do? I'm sure we'll see him again soon.
what'd he do?
Are you sure you're not gonna sweat to death and all that, sir?
Real quick.
Again, because I forgot.
DM
What's up, Adam? Yeah.
So I have been appointed as the commissary for the guards, so I'm cooking and giving them drink.
Having fun?
Alright.
Oh, I'm having a blast. The voice is stuck on me now.
I can tell. Cool.
So I might have to change the name of my my guard from Private Ronaldo to Commissary Ronaldo. So
It's fine.
all right.
Don't they still hold just cook?
What was that?
Hold rank even if you were just cook.
Well, I get.
Warforged has been here for like 2 years or something.
Some people will look at you with more respect. Why is that just a...
Yeah.
That's supposed to be up there?
Well,
Am I the only one who sees a crate here?
That person is standing
Okay.
there.
Really? What? Fuck off.
Oh, sorry.
Keep going.
Don't
I
worry.
think the sun.
Excuse me.
The sun is getting to you. Sir.
Yeah, I know. I have heat stroke, I think. Ah, there's our compatriots right there. I don't see.
Goodness me.
These ladies down here,
It's a
perhaps
good
they've
sign.
seen him.
We disposed of her.
Excuse me.
Go with them.
Don't want to run into anyone.
Kind of premium deals that the merchants have either of you seen a given for their time, effort,
Actually got 6 hides earlier for 60 copper. So I think that's pretty good.
Where did you get this from?
It's fine then.
We'll consider it.
Very good.
How's it going?
Hello to you.
Don't whisper, you scared me. Don't
didn't want to interrupt whatever you were up to.
Oh, Lottie was thinking of taking a bath with those wonderful individuals.
Sorry.
That
You
is
sure?
not.
I mean, free bath, right?
That is not. That is not.
Find the person. I believe they're out the town.
Hello, Miss Lottie. How are you?
I bet your shoulders are
Your coat sounds off. Have you seen Soma?
Well, no.
You could at least.
Talk. Well, this is yours.
Why? Did you buy it?
No.
Any of them leeches,
I stole it.
lice, whatever rats they're all running around the floor.
You what?
I'm joking. Why is my voice giving out now? My voice. No, you don't need to worry. I wouldn't steal, ever. Well, more than once.
Oh, there are so many individuals in front of my soul. Anyway, I hope your day's been going well. I've never been next to my flower, so I'm sure that will help.
Well, it doesn't fix everything, but I do have 2 bags of flour.
More than helpful. How much were they?
How can I help you? I'm working with a customer right now.
I don't remember. A poor jest, my lady. It was something I took instead of payment, so I figured it'd be more useful.
Alright, let me get the pan and you can tell me what you want.
That is
got no mirror, so
a
you're gonna have
very
to tell me what you
smart
want.
decision, but you didn't have to do that for me. You could have saved it too.
Well, it serves a better
Patch
purpose
yourself
this way.
up.
I mean, I like it how it is, just kind of clean it up, right? You want it cleaned up? Okay,
My voice now. Jesus Christ.
See what I was missing in the past year and a half?
Oh, well.
Not much. I left within about 2 minutes. Not.
I hope outside of that everything's been to your... Oh, I don't know. I hope things have been smooth, I guess, is what I'm looking to say.
if I remember, you have it.
Aside from children not doing their homework, as soon as it gets. And I'm apparently doing private lessons for some of the brothel people who want to learn common.
Oh.
They seem nice.
Is that how they know? About your work, I mean?
No, what? Oh.
Do a scam on you.
they just hear through word of mouth, and I told one of the fathers of the girls that I was doing tutoring lessons, and so they seemed interested. I mean, it's free. I'm not charging for them. So.
Miss Laddie, you should charge a little bit. A little bit. Just a little. A handful of copper.
Alright, here's the big question. You want it to be dark in
I don't know what to charge it for. I never had to pay for education.
All that fucking mucus.
I think I'm doing some catering work. Baking is not making that much, and there is a shortage. So
Well,
catering for people. Make
Let me get that from you.
there is always a need for food at the brothel.
Just brush it off. Pretty good
Yes, but it's not really the environment.
Well, I wouldn't send you there, my lady. I would bring it and drop it off and bring payment
I
back.
bet they're looking at you now. Let's see.
It's the problem procuring goods. It would need to be from their stock, and I just cook it for a measly sum, not too much. Sometimes I could just go out and buy masses and lots of food.
A horse. Get that shit out of my throat.
Stefan's working in the fields.
Are you sure?
Yes, Stefan's in the fields today. I can't afford to keep him in the stable.
Who are you? I brought somebody's horse back.
Stefan looks like this one, Exter. Stefan has polka dots.
I don't know whose horse that is.
He's Goose. He's in the fields. Sorry.
I will go check on him,
today.
and I'll be right back.
Oh, of course. Sure.
Oh, goodness. Where the fuck am I? Good God. Oh, yes. That snot is right there at the back of my throat. I can taste it. Oh. Is something wrong, my lady?
Talking about Teddy. Wondering if he has it. Never mind. Oh, soldier talk.
Ah. What?
So, what have you been up to?
Oh.
Done this past week?
Well.
So,
What would you like to know first?
did you have to kill anyone?
You know that I avoid that, my lady, as you have instructed.
Okay.
That does
So
not
no
mean
dangerous
that's...
work?
That does not mean after I've knocked them out, someone else doesn't kill them, but I try my best.
I know.
My lady, they're mercenaries. I
Guild
can't
will have you
quite
do
tell them what to do.
what you're supposed. I know. I'm not.
I've
saying
avoided
your work is
any
honest,
sort of
I'm just-
violence if I can.
Just always prefer the more peaceful way of doing it, and perhaps, you know, all it takes is just a firm hand and ruffians and bandits run off eventually.
Oh, well, that's what I tried to do. The others are not of the same mind, I'm afraid. But,
I'm sure.
I do what I must, my lady.
Well, thank you for the update. I'm not sure what dinner is looking like at the moment. I already had a meal today, and there's not much.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. I still have some wheat rations left. They're not bad if you soak them a bit in water.
Wheat? You're just trying to say that to make it sound better, and let's be honest, it's garbage.
It's been growing on me, I'll be honest.
You're not a horse. You can't just eat wheat rations every day.
Well, not every day, my lady.
I mean, look what it does to you.
What? What is it?
You have a book. It's called... It's a good thing.
You're saying fat?
It's just a little... No, it's just a little bit of manly... Boop. That's what they call it, a boop. You haven't thinned out, which I'm glad for, but wheat every day? Meat?
Well, if you want, I won't eat the wheat.
No, please eat, because I can't afford things extra.
Oh, my lady, that's why I eat
You
the
know,
rations.
if you can substitute, maybe.
Look, it doesn't matter. Shall we?
What?
Not stand in the back alley street?
Can I get one volunteer to respawn, please? Just one.
That's a good idea. Let's go wherever you're going right now. Actually, yes, right through there.
Bread, perhaps.
I volunteer, Stone Shark.
Bread? I'm a baker. I don't eat bread.
Move down to my module.
I can come help as well.
Just need one.
I make bread. Big difference.
Yes, I know. I'm just thinking of what to say.
Please go somewhere.
I can buy it.
Okay.
10.
It's the only one big team. about, I believe. He's trailing blood through the arena, all the way through the street, past my shop.
Yes, I heard rumors that he pulled a man's spine out of his back.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I wasn't there for that, but I heard it. I heard it all the way down here.
Oh.
Well, Bob, if you have any...
Perhaps, my
Yeah,
lady,
that's right. I cut my own hair.
we can find something in the markets that might be, I don't know, fun.
Maybe you had some... Sorry to take you like
Something fun in the market? I mean, there's a
maybe someone to
hair-cutting shop open.
Yeah, good luck finding that here.
Well, it's one of the merchants here.
I know, especially. Well,
Yes, he's a barber. He cuts hair.
yeah. Live right next to the ocean.
I can pay him to try and cut his own
You
hair.
can't drink ocean water. It'll make you sick. There's. What do I look
Cut
like I was
his
born
own hair?
yesterday?
Could be funny.
You can't drink it.
Why not your hair?
Then what?
You could use the trim.
Then how do you drink ocean water then?
I like my hair.
Next to the water. I buy it at the tap.
Why does it need to change?
But it's expensive. Look, buddy,
Not, no reason at
Just want
all.
a haircut. Some other service. Other service.
Cheese would be
Pardon to
nice.
interrupt, but is this a butchery by any chance?
Cheese on the wall.
Just a hair butcher. No, Bob.
It's not very filling.
Did you want some?
Past the tavern, across the street from Leatherworker. Can't be.
Well, yes, but I don't know how much it costs, and there's no merchant.
Well,
So,
I can look around if you'd like.
that would be very nice.
Excellent.
You don't have to, really. It's.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hey there. Looking for a fresh cut?
Funny you should say that. No, I'm looking for cheese.
Cheese. Not a big fan of that. Cheese.
Would you happen to know anyone
I
who
guess
is?
try the tavern.
A tavern. All right. Thank you.
That's like 25 copper per cheese. It's very expensive.
Well, it's better than no cheese.
Not many people looking for cuts in the afternoon.
It's all right. I just
I think I might as well close up.
How much did you know? I'm not. It's good to ask. They do pay you the same as all the others, right? You do use your sword when you have to. I would
Yes, to my knowledge, yes.
All right.
If you're saying something, I can't hear you.
I feel so tired.
Sorry.
I'm probably going
Big.
down somewhere.
Can you hear me now?
And I'll get right back to it.
Yes, my lady.
Nothing. Let's just get some.
Pardon me?
Excuse us?
Good evening. Good evening to you.
Yes, hello. Very simple. I don't suppose you have some cheese, do you?
We would have some cheese, but not exactly for wholesale. I need to save what I have for my meals tomorrow.
Perhaps a quarter of a wheel, maybe a little less. I'll pay for it.
What exactly are you trying to offer me for it?
Whatever you think are fair prices, sir.
A quarter of a wheel of cheese. 5 copper sound fair?
Oh, more than fair, sir.
Very well.
Yeah.
I believe we can do that. We're running low on our stocks anyway. Visit Ona, if you could, from the back room.
I'll go carve one up.
Thank you. Normally I don't do that, but, well, it's the end of the night anyway, and don't want to send people home unhappy.
We'll make it 8 copper. Thank you. It's kind of you. I am most grateful.
Could have very deliberately take only 5 copper. Yes, sir. Thank you.
While the roads, at least nearby Nautis, seem to be safe and sound. Seems like the further
And you, miss. My apologies. Did you need anything?
Oh, the cheese was for me.
Ah, of course. Is there anything else I could interest you in? We have a fine assortment of food still left.
Is there anything else that you want, my lady? Do you have any ham?
But of course.
Cheese.
I'm afraid not, unfortunately.
Sausage.
Currently else.
Meat in general.
Sausage, yes. We do have meat, yes. We have a fine selection over here.
2 links, if you would.
Very well. Got that for you.
That's a big quart of cheese.
say that again. Nothing to complain about. Had a pretty good show this morning.
You're fine carrying it home by itself. You don't need any wrapped or anything. Or...
Oh, no, it's all right as is. I'll just take it and sling it over my shoulder and be on my way.
Very good. So, let's call that 10 copper for that, if you please.
Of course.
That's the last of my meat. Thank you.
I was gonna take it.
Thank you.
But of course, if you require anything else, please, you have need only to ask.
Very well. Thank you. Very kind of you.
Are you doing business with you?
And you as well.
Thank you.
Thank you for the water.
I'm sharing it. The problem. Please come again.
You know. Besides, I bet the Brewmaster has something that someone
Oh,
not on their feet.
you don't have to.
Come along, my lady. You've had to fend for yourself for entirely too long.
I've done a good job adulting, as they say. I've lasted this long. I must be doing something.
I have no doubt you've done everything right. That does not mean someone should take care of you. Huh?
Nothing at all.
There he is! I told you.
What the fuck?
See? Look at the hole in his chest. You see that? No man has a hole in his chest, right? Like, that's not normal, right? Okay? You're right. Okay?
No, I believe you now.
Not all the time.
Axel, what are you doing? For bread. Axel, that's for bread.
It works all the same. I'll wipe it down when it's done.
I'm gonna have sausage tasting bread tomorrow. Axel, please.
People will
it's
love
hard
that.
to get the grime off of it. People are gonna love your sausage?
No, the sausage bread. It'll feel more filling. It's lying to their own minds. I will scrub it, my lady, I swear it.
I just got one more question for you. Do you think that you have a soul?
Meat cheese sandwich.
I think you do.
Looks good. I'm not hungry. You should eat it.
And want to eat the other half.
Yes.
I'm quite hungry.
Why is it so different that I might have one?
But it's like the difference of being made of metal and skin, you know?
That's not that dude's soul. He can think and talk and do whatever the fuck he wants.
I've never
I think he
actually
has a
talked
soul.
to this. I've never actually talked to him, okay?
Can I help you?
Do you perhaps any bread?
All I've heard is that he's a machine, okay? No, I'm not asking him the question about the fucking brothel workers, okay? Let that fucking go. It's weird.
Don't mind him, he's perverted in the head. Your name is Tang, yeah?
You're the one who started it. You know, it was you.
He pointed at you.
And I prefer not to ask these questions in front of the bakery.
I'm sorry to keep harassing you, Master Tang. These fucking were insistent.
I am no master.
You perverted bastard.
I'm not the perverted one, you freak.
Yes, you are.
I think he's the one who started it. He's the one who wanted to ask.
Fighting.
Right. He pointed at you in that situation.
Sleep with one
What?
eye open, heretic, I swear to God.
Put out your candles in the night.
Yes.
Your candles are mine.
Congratulations. I hope you win the next one.
It wasn't. Trying to Sotar and you will do no such thing.
It was a waste of
I
time.
thought it was to keep out the smell of all the people.
That's just a bonus.
I bought candles.
It's got very creaky skin.
Now that you guys found him, go back to
Exceedingly.
Breaks every stone he stomps on. I think the cracks made in the pavement were all from him.
Makes me think of their
True, you're finally
Wardens.
getting that water weight off, you know?
Very loud. You can hear from a mile away.
True! They were really nice. You got to know them.
Perhaps he's nice. I mean, he is forced to do what he does. He is a slave.
He doesn't like us.
Don't know what kind of man he might be.
He thinks
Oh.
he's the same as us, like soul-wise.
I didn't know that. It's almost
I don't know, it's weird.
I don't discriminate. He walks, he talks. That's all I care about.
Hey, look, do goblins
How do
have
you
souls?
slave that? Oh, never mind. I know the answer. Never mind.
Very carefully, I'd assume, my lady.
Demons
Very
falling off
carefully.
into hell, there you go.
What is your opinion on slave Sir Exeter? Just curious.
Hey, watch yourself. Watch yourself.
I don't
It's
like it.
outlawed in Ireland per se, but
I think the idea of taking someone's freedoms away from them is unfair.
Yeah, I think he is.
I'm not insulting the god.
so like the Imperials in Ireland when they were at war,
I'm just saying to
kind of like that.
Well,
Yes, my lady.
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
I'm saying what I'm saying.
Yeah?
If I'm going to be catering, tutoring, and running a bakery Exeter, you know, eventually. I'm 20. It's gonna catch up to me, even though I don't feel it right now. It will catch up.
Whatever the lady decides must be, so be it.
Some help. To say even a servant would be nice, but then again, it's
Yeah, do it.
expensive. I'm thinking for the future and far ahead, that's all.
The way that I think
In
of
the
it,
event
my
I
lady,
collapse from exhaustion.
is that even if you do such a thing,
I just want to see the fat jiggle, you know?
they would have a far better life with you at the helm than they would someone else. That is how I choose to think of it.
It's like looking at jelly.
You like big girls, don't you?
That's very kind.
I
Oh, the
know.
kindest thing you've said since we've come here.
I know you would not be harsh, my lady. I have seen harsh at the port. I am not a fan of the portmaster. He has, as you know, had me disciplined. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
They run down the hill and they trip and fall and they start rolling and then start picking up dirt. And then they catch
So I can do it later. We don't have to clean.
I'm just glad to be back, my lady.
Maybe you're right.
Oh, it's I think you saw it back when a little while ago. I had an Imperial Knight torch my eye. So it's a bit of a weird scuffle. But it's lovely to see you. You are truly a vision. All the time. Hello there, sir.
Good to see you.
It's good to see you, man. It's Sir Exeter. Oh my gosh, you've really changed. You look a lot better.
Manual labor.
I see they've been feeding you. You don't miss any meals.
No, I'm quite fond of the little wheat squares that the mercenaries give out.
Wheat squares? Oh, the small rations.
Yes, dunk them in water a bit, they get soft and not bad. She thinks I'm a bit strange.
Oh, this is a bit tall, a bit short. Oh, okay, there we go. It's good to see all of you, really. I do miss your bread.
Now that's a good
Gosh, I haven't had much to require it on lately.
I sell out.
You sell out, you're popular.
Well,
I've been sticking mostly to stews, but once it comes back in stock,
we did get some
Tomorrow.
flour.
I'll
So
have much tomorrow.
if you come early in the morning, I'm sure the lady will be more than happy.
I'll be here first thing down the road. Hi.
Then I'll be
What
sure
have
to
you all
get
been
an early
up
start.
to?
There's no school tomorrow, so.
Oh, goodness. Well, I will not speak for the lady, but...
Besides work.
Oh,
Right.
besides work,
Right. Anything fun? You know?
I haven't been out of Nautis territory ever since. Sorry,
Oh.
nothing really fun for me.
It's Slaughter,
I'm
you haven't
afraid.
become a shut-in, right? You know, getting out and about?
We've both been rather nose to the grindstone, so to speak, I guess. I've had my hands full with the Sordillo and their freelance worker. I don't like it too much. They're very violent over there, but what can you do?
Right. What can be done? Absolutely. Well, surely you two go for nice walks every now and again, have a nice picnic. Enjoying the nice summer air and all that.
Here and there.
Well, sure, a nice outing, right?
Not so much picnics, but walks. Though
Walk.
I've heard that the
All the
roads
same.
have gotten a bit more dangerous as of late, so I'm not quite sure if that's a good idea.
That's fair. Oh, well, it's a good thing there's a mercenary to accompany, aye?
Oh, do you know of one?
Oh, are you not a mercenary worker?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant. I apologize. No, yes, technically.
You two are treasures, surely. You two are blessings.
Very kind of you to say, Sir Brooker.
Thank you, I suppose.
You always
As kind as you treat me, honestly.
You always brighten the day when you come by, sir. A light in the dark, if you will. So we are always happy to see you.
Maybe at some point we can get a few friends together for a nice, friendly night of chatting. Drinks, perhaps, or something equally fun for all of us.
No drinking for me, but I'd love to attend.
No drinking, but socializing, maybe some games, something fun, right? Something entertaining. Or horseshoes, right? We can have a competition of sorts.
Horseshoes?
Horseshoes.
Have you ever played?
You know.
No. Is that something peasant? Is that something people do? Usually?
Please explain it to them. It's good fun.
Goodness, you stand about 10 meters away from a pole or a stick, and you take some old horseshoes and you try to throw them in a way that wraps around the stick or the pole, and it's considered a point. It's the first one to 10
It
points.
requires focus and concentration and good technique.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like throwing out to money to poor people. Like that.
Oh,
Yes, my lady.
Kind of.
Exactly.
Do
Except not straight out. The wrist would be from the side because of the... Yeah, so like a coin purse going to the...
He'd be able to show you, perhaps, instead of telling. Maybe perhaps showing is a good show. All right.
It's a joke. It's a joke. I don't throw my coin out.
You're getting better at that. You almost got me there. You almost got me.
I matured both in height and in
wit
conversation, I think.
Oh, hello.
Maybe. I think I'm still a dunce sometimes. Maybe.
Well, perhaps one day we'll have a night of socializing. I will leave you to it then,
Always a pleasure, sir.
Good to see you,
Come by whenever you wish.
Perhaps at one point I will be able to lift this at some point.
Either that or we get you a helmet, sir.
A little bit.
The thing's dangerously low.
It's been a while since I've worn armor.
It's made for me.
What is this?
Entire forge people came together to help fix it up. Sorry, what?
This shop you got here. It smells good at the very least.
It's the remnants of baking goods. It's a bakery.
Oh. Well, I'd hope there'd be remnants of baking goods at a bakery. What do you serve here?
None left today, I'm afraid.
Well, I'd just like to be informed.
Serve a variety of different breads. It all depends. Simple bread, sweet bread.
She makes a
Guardian
great
style,
sweet bread.
Daggers,
It's my favorite.
Imperial style.
But she only makes it in the morning.
Understandable, I suppose. Keep sweet things in the morning, more nutritious things throughout the day. Okay,
That's
good to
correct.
know.
Actually, that is my exploit that I use.
Well, one could say I used to like food quite a bit to the point of too much self-indulgence, but it leaves such comforts behind when you just want to
don't
save
look
coin.
it, sir. I'll say that.
Well, that was years ago.
You
Had weight, lost it.
mercenary, I'm
gained
assuming?
it. Quite right.
Noticing, so it's a very large claymore on your back?
That is correct. It is a claymore. Great large blade meant for cutting
Getting
through
better at that.
people like it's butter.
Well,
I survived a war, didn't I?
we
Anyway, yes.
also have butter with
I'll
the
have
bread.
here in the morning.
So you don't need to slice people.
Well, yes. Man does need his energy before slicing people. Bread tends to help with that a little bit.
Well, early in the morning, Miss Claudia opens her shop up, and it is the best bread you'll find here in Nautis. I put my life on the line for that.
Duly noted you would die for bread, but what
This
are your
bread.
rates for the bread anyhow?
I'll say now it's cheaper than what the tavern will sell. For good reason is I need business. 15 is standard for simple bread usually. 20 for something a little more refined if you like baguette styled. Depends. Crunchy
I could
is
appreciate
hard to
the
master.
competitive pricing.
Mm.
I did have to choose meat over bread earlier because of how much it was priced, so that is handy to know. I'll be sure to remember that.
Combine the morning, mercenaries do get a 2 copper discount. It's called the mercenaries basket. for a reason.
Very well. Also, another thing to be noted of. Well, in either case, I'm a mercenary, so you know. If you ever need to hire someone for the road, come to the guild, or find me.
Emily, think about it. Thank you so very much.
We'll take note of that, sir. May I ask your name?
Aegon.
Aegon. Pleasure. Exeter, at your service. Should we ever need another blade? I do know the lady was considering travelling and selling some bread at some point when we have stock. We'll contact you, if that is all right.
Is he doing any better?
You seem very capable and learned. The grey hairs tell a lot.
Oh yes, they say history is not just written in books, but in the hairs that come from the roots. Anyhow,
I forget
until
who said
you
that. Who
acquire
said
meal,
that? I am a history teacher. I don't remember who said that.
I did.
Warrior King? Oh.
No, I
The
say
Warrior King said that.
I made it up just now.
Oh, it's his quote.
Alright. Sure.
No poet. I'd like to think I have the chops right.
You should
Anyhow,
rethink the no
whenever you
poet
need of me
thing,
or
sir.
I of you. I couldn't write a good poetry to lure a woman worth a damn. I'll stick to blade work, thank you.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you, Mr. Aegon.
Alright.
Likewise.
Mr. Aegon, do come by tomorrow. You need to be here very early, otherwise everything will sell out.
Very well. I'm sure I'll plenty of work to do, so I'll leave
That's a well-spoken man.
For a mercenary, I was expecting something a little more. I don't know, mercenary feeling, but he had a perfect vocabulary and didn't swear a single time, which I am shocked. You
Well,
never see mercenaries that
he
don't swear.
seems to be an older gentleman. There might be... Oh.
Excuse
Sorry?
me,
Yes?
do you have any other, bread or anything made at the moment?
No, I'm afraid. Just sold out everything today that I had, and it wasn't much to begin with. But tomorrow I'll have stock. You have to be here early in the morning, though, to fight over it. I mean that literally. People will fight over my bread.
Right, we'll see. I'll see if I have a morning fight or anything. I'll come back.
Usually first come, first serve, so if you get to the window first, looks like you get your bread first.
Right then.
Have a good
I'll
day,
try.
sir.
Right. Both of you as well.
Another poor soul that's probably going to get his head snapped off tomorrow. I do not understand how people can be entertained by such vulgar things. But who am I to judge?
Well, my lady, try not to think about such things. In the long run, it serves neither you nor they any purpose.
You're right.
Compassion, though,
It's
is
not my place to judge.
a good thing. I need to check back in with the Sordillo. I'll be staying here in town, no work that I know of. But I'll be around. I'll stop by some of the
Alright.
businesses here, the brothel included. Let them know of your available services.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Money,
Thank
my
you.
lady.
On
What
my
do you
behalf,
need?
that's very kind. I know.
The people that work in those places are
Just being able
people
to take
too.
a bath every once in a while won't be a bad thing if I go in. Mm-hmm.
The river isn't very nice. It's cold as can be.
Very.
I shall be
Take
back,
care, don't
my
let
lady.
them pull you out of your salary, I'll say.
No, never. I will see you in a few hours. Good night, my lady.
Perhaps. I mean, I'll probably be home by then.
I shall look for you to make sure you are all right. Oh,
Good day, Sir Gentle.
in the bottom of that box. It's not much, and I figured it's something you could give to maybe one of your students that are doing well. It was a small trinket that I found beside of the road. I don't know why. It's a small little carving of sorts, regular stone, but it's that of a small dog. Looks cute, so I figured, why not? Do with that as you will, my lady. I will be back. I will be back.
He's very chaste, if you know what I mean.
Could you happen
Yeah, I can do that too. Chaste, darling. They're all very chaste. They are. Have fun with them. Thank you.
Oh, please.
Isn't he?
Incorrigible. Sexter,
Yes. Is there anything I
are
can
you
do
headed for a quick bath? It's been a long day.
I can't yet. I do have some work to do.
Yes, there's room for two.
Would you like to join me? It's just a quick dip in the bath.
Well, I still have work to do before I can call tonight.
Oh, well, we're open all night. The baths are free, but if you want a massage or something more for those tired muscles, that'll cost a little more.
I'll bear that in mind, my lady. If you'll excuse me, I must.
Wonderful.
Right, of course.
But that doesn't prohibit them from taking a little dip.
That's fair. I'll probably do it a little later when I
Again, you
Oh, this is certainly not Ireland. Oh. Naomi, what the fuck? That was kinda hot. What the fuck? Huh? Oh
God! What the fuck?
My version's broken.
Yeah. Yikes.
Poor Exter just had to run away.
Wait, what?
Naomi's playing
Why?
a call girl, and he's going around advertising bread for Ladia. And she came up and she was, doing the whole fucking flirty thing, and he's like, and had to fucking leave.
Get me some hose.
Go get some hose, baby.
Thanks, honey. Give me a smooch.
Don't
Sick
let Raylan
man.
see.
Oh,
Cheating on the
fucking
fish
dizzy.
with another fish? Oh, God.
Oh, I need to sit down. Oh. Hello. Oh. Here's my drink. I'm so dizzy.
Oh, fuck
Too much
I
breathing.
hear you got your Smith up and running. Congratulations.
Barely. Day one, bunch of guards come up. You're gonna fix all this shit. Okay, it's gonna be 25 silver. Without talking about material cost. Yeah, sure, whatever. You can have 11 silver. Okay, well, we'll have it done in a week and a half. Yeah, well, you're gonna have it done in 5 days. What the fuck? I'm dead. I'm gonna get hung fucking episode 2.
Dear God. Jackson, no. Jackson.
I'm not Jackson.
I know you're Arn, but that's
I'm not Arn.
Get off it. Told him your name's Jackson.
I don't know why he gave you that name.
Quick question. Should the gate to the slave camp be closed right now?
Until he figures out he's been referring to you as Jackson all day. He's like, oh yeah,
I can open it for you if you need to get in.
Jackson. I'm getting metal for them. They're like,
Yes,
who the
thank
fuck
you.
is that? Where did you get this?
When I was speaking to you earlier, it seemed like you didn't recognize me, did you?
Should I? Do I know you?
I suppose a few years will pass and you tend to not remember cloaked individuals. Yes. Though how well you received the knowledge, I do not know. Some have been very receptive. Years ago, Aegon, leatherworker, extraordinaire.
You're one of the people who left us to die at Letford.
Nothing personal. I have my reasons. I'm not sure why any of you stayed, to be honest with you. I'm surprised you all survived.
Because there were people who couldn't protect themselves, Mr. Aegon.
This is true. As I said to you long ago, there's no telling what would have changed if I had stayed. Suppose we'll never know.
No, we will never know. Why do you reveal yourself to me? What do you want?
You're here in Grodia now. Welcome to my homeland. Call it a courtesy. Because I'm not your enemy. Most certainly don't hold anything against you.
I don't consider
So
us
why not?
enemies. Don't consider us friends either.
I don't have a lot of those anyway. In fact, none at all. So, believe me. That doesn't bother me too much. However, I do feel as though I owe a debt. It's not about Bedford.
Oh, forgive me, I don't understand.
Years ago in Mosley, I would have certainly died. Should have died. Told you and all the others just leave me behind, but you insisted I drag back. Baylor dragging my practical corpse back to the town. I don't know why you would have even bothered letting me live, to be honest. Wasn't really worth saving.
Everybody's worth
But
saving.
you did.
Did it because it was the right thing to do, Aegon.
Seldom is there a right thing to do in most situations, though.
There's always a right from wrong. And it's rarely the easy thing to do.
It's true. But it is always a matter of perspective, isn't it? Subjective in all aspects.
It can be.
Indeed. Never so black and white, not from all sides. Still. Still, I do feel I owe a debt. Even if I had wished you'd let me die. I owe you for that, at least.
For a while I felt the same, so don't worry.
And what changed your mind? Forgetfulness?
I have enough problems.
Don't we all?
Well, I don't know what you want me to say to you.
Nothing at all. It's more so what I have to offer you. I'm not one to leave loose ends nor debts unpaid, so I'll just be clear. You need something from me. I rarely work for free at all, but I will not have you pay too much if you need an extra blade. I have a code I have to stick to, but I'll be lenient with that. I owe you one, so I'll give that to you.
I will bear this in mind, Aegon.
You need... Good. Because one way or another, you don't die until that debt is paid. And if you do die, well, then I pretty much fail in paying that debt back. Don't need that on my mind.
I would never want to be part of your failed contract list, I suppose.
No, does wonders for the reputation if you fail, especially out here. All you have to your name is a reputation with a blade. If you're not good with it, no one pays you. And if you're not good at protecting the people you're paid to protect, no one wants you at their back.
Well, then I will weigh your words for what they are.
They're just words. Whether or not there's meaning behind them, I'll leave to your interpretation. But for now, don't let me keep you away from your work's concentration.
Aye.
Good evening.
Good evening to you.
I had heard the forge was open for business. Is this the case?
You look familiar. Do I know you?
I wander a lot. It's possible we've crossed paths once or twice. Well, that is simply the nature of things. But, are you open for business?
As open as I could ever be. There's not much iron. But I do what I can with what I have.
I was wondering,
if you might be willing to assist me with what little you have, assuming as it is not already spoken for. He holds up a spear tip. Unfortunately, it's seen better days.
Doesn't seem like a you kind of problem the way you're dressed.
But with all the activity on the roads these days, I've had to use it more often than I care to.
Hey you.
I see.
You look like you also get someone who gets a lot of dates. Then what do you do to
The Haft is currently with one of the carpenters, dwarf named Aldo.
It does good.
He said once he's finished with that, he said he would be delivering it here if you are willing to take the commission once he's finished.
I'm willing. Just the problem is... Speaking of the devil... I'm certainly willing, it's
Try this
just
out real quick.
the lack of iron that's a problem.
Everyone there is with a woman.
Thank you, my friend. Understandable.
Already crossed that path.
It's gotten dark already.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Fuck, it is dark. Holy shit. Here I am without my torch.
Oh, yes, it is a bit dark.
Well,
I'll be right back. I need to grab a torch from indoors.
This is great.
Shut up.
Yes. Time sure flies.
So,
Wait, you're a
fireplace outside of town.
traveling bard.
you're not
Life sometimes brings you different mysteries.
more of a
Could work.
storyteller, but
You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
I'm guessing you needed a barrel then.
The problem isn't anything other than the lack of iron. My son, if you'd look at the notes.
What are we looking for?
Spear tip.
Oh man, these torches are really...
If you do manage to find
spear
something,
tip, okay.
just let me get some of that water when you do get it.
Oh, absolutely will. I mean, if I manage to find a decent watering hole, you should be stumped. An entire spear would be 2 silver, but that's including the haft and the... Yeah. So... Yeah, I don't think we separate them on the sheets here.
Well, we make
preparing the tip of a small iron Repairing the tip is a small iron miscellaneous for 40 copper.
Oh, repairing it. Yeah, 40 copper. Repairing. Okay.
Well, we do have iron for that. For us to repair it, with no real monetary gains to ourselves, would be 40 copper. Consider it a sign of goodwill.
No monetary gains. Well, I very much appreciate that, sir.
Bioluminescence, but I've never seen it in person. Forgive my curiosity.
It's pretty rare.
Very
no
rude to observe without permission.
Pleasure to meet you, Tazim.
Tazim. Tyr.
Local scribe, cartographer, examiner of curses.
Tyr.
Indeed. I will not bother you, but at some point I may have to ask a few questions. The biology behind that collection.
Right?
I think so. Tell you this.
Must be in my distractibilities.
You would travel around Ireland, friend.
A few years back, yes. Before all the business that occurred.
I think there was a blacksmith there that might have been fond of you as a friend.
I met a few smiths while I was there. There was one who was very kind. I never did I never did find out if he made it out. He got caught up in all that business. I do sometimes wonder, however.
Did he ever draw apprentice?
Now that I think of it,
A small world, Mr. Tyr. Small world indeed. Courier. These flyers and 15 copper.
Of course.
I'd appreciate it if these were stuck to doors, not other businesses. I don't want to start any trouble, but some of the alleyways, personal homes, things of the sort.
Aye. I travel these streets a lot, so I can make sure that they're put where they can be seen.
I'm grateful. Thank you. Maybe they'll bring some work in, and I won't be coring apples and trying to save them for food.
They were not where I thought they were. In the bathhouse.
Right, yes, I know. They were looking for Marcus. That's why I was asking.
right.
It's going alright. I at least got to scout where the river goes. Unfortunately,
40, you said?
Close enough to me to actually make a difference.
Oh, what do you mean?
Call it 35.
I'll add it to our funds.
Logs float. You can chop down.
I wouldn't feel right.
Further distances easier.
Storm ship needs a
Unfortunately, the river's too far, so it doesn't really make a difference for me.
Well, in that case, allow me to offer something in return. I go foraging every day. Let me know if you and yours need a little bit of extra food. Hmm?
Thank you, Tyr. It's kind of you. I will let you know.
You have yourself a good night, Master Smith. And apprentice.
Good night, dear.
Good to see you.
Pleasure meeting you.
And you as well, madam.
Interesting.
Small world.
Small world indeed.
Oh, that's our odd one.
Have you seen the bathhouse yet?
Oh, we can go there later.
Yes.
The Haft.
You.
It's very nice.
Is there an issue?
Where? Well, it seems he seems to think that he can make money off of my slaves.
How so?
Trying to offer him work, payment for a service, getting money out of him without my permission.
The boy's an apprentice, my
They realized
lady.
he was your slave.
He wouldn't know that. Please excuse him.
How much do you want?
4?
Sharpening. Like you said.
Oh, for sharpening.
Sharpenings are pretty cheap.
About 20 copper.
Looks dangerous.
Yeah, we could do a little cheaper. As an apology.
Since you offended the
Didn't mean to
lady,
overstep any bounds.
perhaps shave some off of that.
NPCs, please be advised, try not to use torches if
We
you
call it
don't
50.
have them.
I'll get it done by tomorrow
Try to
morning.
stick with the lanterns if possible. They help with the frame rates.
Would that be acceptable to the lady?
Sorry, how? Fine. We get it from the nobles in the morning. Come back, Dredge.
If you ever
I'll
need
send
an
you on your own.
alchemist, down that way, take a left.
Again, please forgive my apprentice. He's still learning.
Someone open with it.
This
Oh,
once.
and be careful.
Don't notice, boy. Pay attention to what you do next time.
I'll be back in the morning.
Of course.
Stoke the coals.
I'm hungry. Let's eat, Dredge.
He came to me. I didn't realize he was a slave. He just left the shop and did the good blacksmith thing.
Oh, no, you did fine. It's not your fault. I like my spine where it is, my boy.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't
figured
much
it'd
like
be good to get in good graces.
staring at that beast of a man with nothing but a wood haft in my hand.
Yeah, I was trying to get in his good graces. Fucking backfired too, I guess.
No, I don't think
It's
it
like
backfired.
that, right?
Unfortunately, he's an uneducated child as of now.
Sorry, do I know you?
Woodworker, name's Sif.
I've seen you around town.
Came by to see if you needed any wood.
Oh, God. What don't we need? I'd be happy to ask you for all sorts of things, but
Well,
unfortunately I don't have coin at the moment, so I can't.
That's perfectly fine. You will probably be pleased to know that while scouting it out today, I managed to find what seemed like an abandoned mine. Took the... What was his name? The wolf...
Tang.
Yes, Tang. And we scouted out the mine a little bit. He says there's iron in there, but we need to actually get it into a state of working order.
And not only that,
If you don't need the wood right now,
the land
I can help him
belongs
set up the mine, at least with the wood.
to the Ehrhardts, and we don't want to step on their toes. We'll have to be careful about that.
Didn't think of that, to be honest. Used to the north.
It's a bit different down here, friend. I have some friends who are Bjorning, so I understand. Goodness. Well, I'll probably have to try and come up with some coin to get some wood tomorrow to keep my forge going. How much would a day's worth of wood cost?
Depends on if you can arrange transport for it back or if I have to do that myself. If it's myself bringing it back, it's about 10 copper per unit. However, a sharpening of the axe would allow me to work a little bit better while I wait for enough iron to actually create one my size. Unfortunately, the one I have is meant for humans, and it's not exactly useful to me. That said, I can gather about 10 units of lumber a day.
Well, if that is the case, as a sign of good faith, I'd be happy to sharpen your axe for free. No charge. It would not cost me any resources, just labor, and I'm happy to do that as a sign to someone as good faith and hope of continued business relationship. I'm sure that I will need to come to you for wood, plenty. We can go from there afterwards.
I can agree with that.
If you leave the axe here overnight, I can have it sharpened by morning.
They're gonna charge 10 per. I'm just kidding.
When you said it was an axe for humans, I almost chuckled to myself and asked if it was human size or for humans. A morbid joke.
Well, both, I guess.
Truthfulness. I appreciate it. I will see to it that this gets taken care of overnight. What did you say your name was?
Sif.
Sif.
From Clan Dagfin.
Pleasure to meet you, Sif.
Pleasure's mine. And you are?
I'm telling you my name, but I keep fucking forgetting it every time I'm asked what it is. What is my fucking name?
I see.
What is it? Tazim, sorry.
I can get it tomorrow.
It's not Jackson, you little shit.
Tazim.
It's Tazim. Sorry. Yes, well, he's drunk all the time.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Tazim.
The pleasure's all mine, Sif. See to it this gets done. I know how important weapons are to a Bjorning. I'll not stand between you and yours.
It's also my livelihood.
And I'll take extra care, my lady.
I wanted to ask if you could tomorrow bring by a unit of lumber to my brewery. I'd appreciate it. I need someone to stock the fires myself.
Sure. Can do. It'll be 10 copper if you are not
So,
providing
what is your name if it's not Jackson?
Oh, good God. You need to stop drinking, boy. It's Tazim.
Thank you.
Tazim? Okay.
Tazim, yes.
Another thing. Tazim. Alright, I was also thinking of asking, how much is it for a very, very tiny, like, dagger to help protect me from the fish?
You heard him.
Protect you from the fish?
A fish dagger, don't ask questions.
I don't suppose any of you have a spare torch I could use to get back out to my home.
1 silver, 70 materials.
We only have
2
the
silver.
one, but I do have some oil here. If you bring a piece of wood, I could dunk it in it.
I should be able to find my way back. I just have to let my eyes adjust.
Very well.
So how much
2
is it?
silver-ish.
2 silver? Okay, I'll see if I can get that. Is there a way I can help work for it?
Help work for it.
Yeah, just do stuff around here. We've got some metal here, yeah. I could maybe try to get more, but I'm not going out there tonight.
Any scrap iron you find, I'll be happy to knock down the price for it.
Alright, scrap iron, all to you. There, and what's
Remember,
it called?
very important, I will not take anything stolen. Not saying that you would, but I won't.
Oh, yeah, I'll get from the ocean.
Very well.
Or to give it to me by someone else.
Well, whatever you come across, you bring it here. I'm happy to knock the price off of your dagger.
Oh, thank you. Alright, I'll keep you in touch. Alright, thank you, Mr. Tizam.
Tizzy, close enough.
Tizzy! Alright, thank you, Mr. Tizim, and, what's his name? It's not Smith, it's something. Sharik. Alright, Sharik.
Been talking about that.
That's gonna be a bit before I can fix my father's side.
When's dinner?
Thinks this is a bad time.
No, not at all. What can I do for you?
Yeah.
I was wondering how much it would be to turn this into a necklace. You see, a unsharpened crossbow bolt.
An unsharpened crossbow. And what are you trying to do with it exactly?
Turn it into a necklace. It was a gift from someone that I know. And I wanted to be able to cherish it properly.
I see a blue glow over there, Sharik. Go and get the jeweler and bring her here.
Hasn't stopped since
Right.
then.
The woman who works here, my partner, is a jeweler of sorts. It's something that could be done, but I would need her help to make sure it's got the finer touch to it. Just so I understand, you want to use that material to make a necklace. It doesn't need to remain what it was. Or are you saying you would like the bolt or the arrowhead to remain, but you want to make a necklace out of it?
The second.
Then she'll be the one to speak to. When she comes back, I will direct her your way. Can I help you, sir?
Thank you.
Nothing set in stone.
How much would that be?
That's, few things.
The jeweler will be able to give you an estimate. I don't know how much it would be. But she'll be here in a moment, though.
Endurance.
Find her, Sharik.
You probably don't recognize me.
Well, it's been a while since I've been...
I was the man that was looking for work.
I did morning runs.
Oh, it looks like you found work.
Join you one of these days.
Very well done.
Indeed, and
Congratulations, sir.
That's true.
In an honourable profession.
Well, I would say I used to be a militiaman and somewhere else, but never mind that. I would say that I'm here to give my coin to return for the necklace.
Well, I'm just waiting for the jeweler to return. Please feel free to sit down in that area there where she works. Make yourself comfortable. I'll make sure she gets here soon. I sent my apprentice to find her.
Of course.
If you need an ear.
Of course.
We're around.
I didn't do it, sir.
Can I have a word with you, Tazim?
Sure.
I want to have a conversation. All right. Let's go talk.
Very well.
That's your house, right?
Yes. The jeweler will be here momentarily. I sent my apprentice to go find her. If she arrives here somehow
Thank you
without
very
the
much.
apprentice, she is a traitor.
Oh, the beautiful one that glows blue.
Yes, that's the one.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Brother.
Not sure if there's a light in here. We do not. I'll just. Sure, that works. It's just going with
fucking trying to set my fucking house on fire? You knave?
There we go.
She's vanished. I can't fucking find her.
Well, fucking
Looked
find
all
her.
throughout the streets.
She was walking around with that
probably swimming.
courier. Probably talking business.
Good lad.
He's decent.
I'd sit, but the old hip's at it again. I'm going to travel at night, so this isn't so burdenously hot when I try to get it over to the border really quick, just so all my stuff is in one place. I'm going to keep, obviously, the stuff I need to be able to camp out over here, where it needs to be, but I don't want prying eyes by chance of some circumstance to come in and wonder why there's this full suit of plate that looks quite recognizable by description. So, leave at night. Should be easier.
There's always the back door as well, connected to the Dowies area.
I'll take advantage of that then. That'll help a lot.
But
stuff over at the border is really interesting right now. I'm going to try and get you a detailed map of some things that have been getting reported. But, Ireland's hobbling is the best term I could give it. It's bad. The incursions never really stopped. It just keeps moving. We've seen little touches of it here and there on the border.
I'm concerned of how far east this might have gone.
As am I. Our home is not so far removed, and it is far easier to travel to than Ashmouth or Loss.
It's not far removed at all. It's on the other side of Ireland, opposite of us.
Mm-hmm. The only thing that made that difficult for us was Dawnmire. That was the whole point of that town. For the rat folk. You've seen it, they just climb. They don't care. But I can't get you a report from there yet. I would have to find some way to meander my way through the entirety of this problem just to get there. I might be able to find a way, but give me some time. The bigger thing, though, is there's some sort of tension in Ashmouth-Loss at the moment. I'm not sure what it is, but you know how you get a taste in the air? The way people are talking, the way they're interacting with each other, that something is amiss, but you can't quite get a read on it.
Yes.
It's that. Me being an outsider, they're not going to let me not know much, but the elves are up to something again. So you've got problems to the east. I'm there. I can let you know earliest, but just be appraised that could be a problem.
Better that we know now. I really don't want to wind up in the middle of whatever the elves are up to.
If any of the stories I've ever heard about the elves and the things they could do were true, I wouldn't want to mess with them either. The way they could move in the woods without a sound. I've seen it from the ranges, but an entire army? Seems weird.
Then I have a
It's not
question
something
for
we
you.
could manage.
How plausible would it be to try and garner or curry some sort of favor with them? At least with their border guards. I say
Pulls
this
out something.
because if something goes
It's
south...
a silver feather, small.
What is this? What is this?
That is an invitation for me. It's one of the reasons I'm back here now. I've been invited to join the Border Rangers.
That's dangerous, brother.
It is.
The elves
We
have
both know why I went over there.
no
I wanted to understand
friends to
Hilda.
mankind.
I found a man. He's out there. They just call him Leaves. That's it. Just Leaves. And, he's a spitting image of what Gregor once was. He's who I first interacted with. I'm following him around, sharing some tales, smoking some pipe, and, learning. He's the one who gave me the feather. If I take that to the gods, they'll let me in, and then they'll begin a very, he described it as intense interview process. I think the choice lies with you.
If things go south here, there is no farther west to flee to. We cannot go north. The only hope we would have, and I hate to say this, is asylum with the elves, if they would even grant it. It might be for the best if you curry their favor somehow, but by the gods, brother, I do not want to risk you being beholden to some elf lord.
That is the risk. I would honor my oath to you, but...
That's not my worry. It's being put in a position of some sort of political ramification that could spell ill for us all. I trust your judgment, Sir Richter. If you think that this is the only way that we can not only secure an exit, but perhaps find out what the fuck is going on both back home and in Ireland, then I heed the counsel of my advisor. I agree with you. I only ask that you come back
And with your
in
consent,
peace, Sir Richter.
it'll happen. I can guarantee that to some extent, but only as long as, they don't have weird questions about my allegiances to other countries.
You say whatever
They might
you need
have
to.
that.
Say whatever you must. Our mission is greater than ourselves. We still must find Crenshaw here in Gradia. I believe the heir is still here. I will go as low as I must to fulfill my oath to our king. You say what you must.
Your will. My hand. I'll get it done.
I know you will.
I'll go in.
If I could,
Thank you, brother.
I'd send Hilden with you. But you're gonna have to do this one on your own.
Hilden would be better suited to the task, but he instead will carry his spirit, like a name on the shield.
Aye.
I trust the lad will be all right.
He is growing into his own man. He'll be fine.
He looks it. Doesn't nearly look the starry-eyed child I remember first meeting. There's some wisdom there.
Being taught a lot.
Some of the stars are still there. He's not bitter, which is good.
So I can be proud of my grind day by day.
Blackened coffee. All right. This is me. With your consent, then I'll use this armor as my gate entry, and my background as a mercenary. It's proof enough. Steel armor is not something easy to come by. With luck, they'll believe the words I say. Try to speak nothing but truths if I can help it. I'll protect us and our mission. It might take me some time.
I have full confidence in you. As always.
Understood, brother. All right. You said the Dowie door works, right?
It does. I'll walk you out.
All right. Kylo, take good care of him, all right? And you, take good care of Kylo. I'm sure you already do.
You need not ask.
I'm sure I don't.
I tell you that. Wait, okay, hold on. Sorry. Look, my brain is moving a mile a minute.
Potatoes are in my room. The left one with the green bed. They're ready. You and I both know we're not up to showing too much heart in front of others, but I'll miss you and I'll be thinking of you.
Sir Richter, not a day will go by that I will not miss my best friend and brother. Come back in one piece. My heart has not healed from Hilden. I could not bury you as well. So please, take into account, yes, of course, our mission. My heart as well.
Absolutely, brother. As blood.
I love you, brother.
Nothing short of it. I love you too. I'll be right down the hall should you need anything.
I understand.
If I come back looking a flowery tart, just remember that I was noble before I left on this venture to join whatever's waiting for me over there.
If you come back with a dress and a bow, I'll know you were successful.
Good man. See you, brother.
Farewell, Sir Richter. This house gets more and more empty with every passing day.
Has it? Busy? Thank you. I used up all the leather I got, and I thought I had a lot more. I almost fucked up my math so bad. It's all good now. It's all good.
Good. The economy probably screwed.
Oh, for sure. You know, I feel like his voice is probably great to listen to, but I don't want to listen to a god ramble all that much.
How can I help you?
Sorry.
Although, one little hobbit says they found a wooden cup and they're trying to see if you want it or need it.
Oh, where'd they find it?
They set on the ground, but the guards may be taking it from Consorts.
Everything okay?
Yeah, the owner came to me. So I think it was a misunderstanding.
Well, hopefully it's all good now. Not want to deal with anything annoying for too long.
No, especially not with him involved. Turned me into a stain in the sand.
Oh yeah, that would like no offense, but it would be beautiful stain though. Like he's always so artistic with how he does it.
I thought you were flattering me for a second.
No, I mean like I'm sure like it would probably be extra pretty because it's you as well. But I don't think I want to say you'd make a pretty corpse. That sounds like I'm personally, threatening you.
Do you think I'd make a pretty corpse?
No, it's not yours. Does he seem okay to you? I mean, he's been helping me
Well,
earlier. He got some, he found some stuff.
no matter what I'd say, I would say you're the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Don't use a torch. I beg you. Use a lantern instead. Yeah, there you go. Oh, so much better.
Yes, the lanterns are much better.
Oh, is that who you're repentance for?
This is the Forge Master.
Hello, sir.
Greetings.
We gotta get back to work. Good talk.
Good talking. Have fun. You as well, lady.
Yes, well, it was,
You okay?
Tutti, right?
Torty.
Torty, that's...
Like turtle, torty.
Sarista's gonna be gone for a while. Long while.
Have a good night, Torty.
You as well.
And he might not come back.
He is your master.
Yeah, this is the Forge Master.
Is there something I can do for you, sir?
Sorry. Not supposed to cause trouble.
You've caused no trouble, sir. Thank you for your business. We are grateful.
I thought I caused trouble.
Not supposed to make purchases without noses. Didn't think asking was that bad.
Well, there's no trouble here for us. So, everything's clear with her. And if you ever need anything repaired or fixed, we do good work here. Well done on your fight
Would
today,
you be
sir.
able to fix this if it broke?
Oh, God. I'd probably need a wheelbarrow full of iron, but I could.
Be better off to
Could you make something better?
big man.
If I had the iron, I could make whatever weapon you needed. I've made weapons for Bjornings before. I could do it again.
Still sounds like a slur.
not, I can assure you.
Mm.
I can verify that.
Right. Grazie.
Pleasure is all mine, sir. A good day to you.
So you haven't slowed in your age?
No, not yet. Not yet.
You know, immense muscle. Speaking of which, who I think
Tazim. Really?
Fits the place, doesn't it?
Which one?
That's what I thought, anyway.
Both of them.
I mean, true, but... God, I won't argue it.
Tazim's the best I could think of. Somebody took fucking Jaheen, so I did the best I could. It's good to see you.
Well. Is there a registry I should be looking at?
Jack died. It's Clifford now.
That's funny.
Clifford?
That might make you some
So which
enemies.
one of you stubborn sticks hasn't eaten yet today?
Maybe.
That boy right there, Mr. Tang.
I'm much longer than that. Probably beyond that. And to be quite honest,
You're not lying to me, are you?
Why would I lie to you? I haven't seen the boy eat all day. Look at him, he's a stick.
Have you eaten?
I'll get around to it.
Me? No. Oh, I had an orange.
You had the orange.
Yeah.
At least half of one.
Thank you, Tang.
Well, it's a serving of steel from the tavern.
Thank you.
Figured if I have the coin, it goes to somebody who can use it.
Kind as always.
Yeah, we still have dinner inside, right?
Trust me, it's not kindness. I've just had a couple of apples a few times, and it doesn't taste good to me.
that might be too personal.
Trust me, I would scarf that down in a moment.
Surprised so many people made it out.
You and me both. It was a thing of nightmares.
And that's what I was afraid of.
I've received word.
I heard
But it madly.
It's gotten worse. Errol is barely on its feet. It didn't stop after we ran. It only got worse.
Evening.
Oh, good day,
I was gonna have a fun until then.
Oh, I'm doing just fine, thanks to you.
You truly have begun.
And work, what did I fucking do?
If you're a guardsman, keeping the streets safe.
So,
Alright. You know, I was
excuse me,
you were
woman.
calling me out for doing something terrible to you.
Oh, no, I'm calling out good work. I always do that.
Yes, I like you. I like you.
Fuck. I'm not ready. still haven't gotten over. Gods. Master is strong. So we're still will be fun. Hildum.
It's not a cheap expense to learn
I'm just glad to hear that.
Sure. Someone taught you how to wield a blade?
What I read in the reports
Oh, well, you know, I had the...
wasn't the case with this at the point.
I just swing it every day and then, you know, beat the shit out of the punks who tried to...
Depends on how long you're...
I truly didn't think you were the kind of people to actually do that.
Yeah. Well, as long as the Capitano doesn't need us, I think we'll be alright. God willing.
He'll be back. He always makes it back.
Alright, green and orange. Sure remember that. Enjoy your rest then. So did you get that home? Hobbit the
Evening,
War
Mr. Aldo.
for finding a cup?
We were just
if you need any halves, just let me know. I got some more in them every so often.
Exactly. Especially because they're hobbits. Fucking with hobbits is extra fun.
Speaking of which, I think that's him right there.
He's back for round 2. Who goes there?
What?
Hold your shoulder.
Tell me at another time. We try and enjoy the day as much as we can, well, the rest of the night if
The
possible.
man I helped train won't go that easily.
Agreed.
Before I head right on out,
Sometimes
though,
it just gets...
The man you helped train died on the way.
you need to see something real quick. You take good care of yourself.
Not my problem.
What happened to your face? I haven't been able to ask you yet. What happened?
Don't ever ask.
Hey, I'm not intruding in on anything, am I?
No. Good to see you, Soma.
It's good to see you too.
How are you, friend?
How are things?
Oh, you know. I'm alive. Grateful for that.
I'm very glad that you are.
And are you, Master Surgeon? I'm pretty sure I can...
Master?
Count on my hands and run out of fingers how many times you've saved my life.
It's no need. I don't even know if I could even see myself as a master at this given point. It just feels weird here.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Mr. Marcus.
Good night.
Good night.
It's been going good. Even though I'm still running low on my own damn supplies, it's the first time ever where I actually feel like that I can make my own supplies of my own personal inventory and not have to run around every other time, you know?
You've done your time. When it comes to nitpicking for any sort of cloth, I remember it well. I'm glad that you have a better place to work out of.
Although it still just feels weird.
Well, the way I see it is we are here when so many are not. And we will make the most of it.
Oh yeah, we will. Just wanting to check up on you. After all, I can't imagine what you and the others went through back in the day before you came here.
That is a thing for stories. I'll tell you that.
Other than the given fact, the only bad news that I've got right now is that literally all of my shit's broken. Even the clamps. So I have to do something about that shit.
Well, the problem here is iron. If you can get the iron, I'd be more than happy to fix your medical equipment free of charge.
Free? Oh, come on, you don't have to. You need coin yourself from what it looks like.
I don't forget the good that you've done, Mr. Soma. Consider it an investment that you may continue making the difference that you do.
I intend to.
Good. I'm going to be closing up the forge for the night. Going to perhaps get a bath for once. It's been a long day.
And I'll be closing up my office for the time being.
Man with an office. How far you've come.
It's still weird.
Take care, Soma.
It is good to see you, on. To you as well.
You go by a different name now. For safety reasons.
That name be?
No one will ever remember your face when you die.
Tazim.
That's okay. They don't need to remember my face. They need to
Tazim?
It'll grow on you.
Tazim it is. Oh, trust me. The next day I'll remember you as that given name then. Tazim it is.
Can't argue with that.
Damn straight you can.
Fortunes.
Take care, my friend.
More people need to have this.
Good night. You get some good rest. Don't injure yourself in the bed.
I'm not that old.
Injure what the fuck?
I tripped 7 times. I've stubbed my toe 6 times.
I thought you were a pervert.
Which actually made me a bit of money.
I've
No, the
never said
surgeon's a
that.
pervert.
You're ridiculous.
Oh, come on, it's funny. You just don't have a sense of humor, and that's your problem.
I do. It's just I wasn't the one who started it. If I started it, I wouldn't have been having a problem.
Guardsmen have a name.
Yes.
Fuck.
No. You guys got this in the fucking door again.
Raylan?
Going to the bathhouse, Walter. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna. Oh, good. That's where I put it. Get rid of it.
Oh, alright.
Hey, what the fuck is going on? Oh, hello there!
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Right,
Maybe.
There's supposed to be 5 in them, you know, the Jackson 5. Where are the other 4?
There is far too
as
much.
I'm going by, I'm picking your
You have the light. I can't see. Sorry for following you.
No, it's quite alright.
Sorry.
Oh.
Goodness.
Oh, here. Let me help you up. Let me help you up. Are you okay?
You still have bulls chasing you.
I'm picking your pocket.
Which part?
Are you okay? Are you alright?
Because one of them has random bones in it, the other one has money.
Did she leave already? I hope not.
Everything okay?
No.
What are you doing on the dock? 'clock so late?
There is far too much.
What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What are you doing on the dock so late? What
What's wrong?
Just worried about a skull. I know I shouldn't be.
He's always come back this far.
That's what I try to tell myself. He's the only one that has survived this far. I've lost a lot of good people.
I know.
Not just...
I've only been there for a little bit, but at the same time, it's...
not just soldiers.
Seen it a lot. Friends.
I will be honest, my boy. I don't think my heart could handle it. I don't think I could take it. A skull isn't just a knight. He's not just a loyal bannerman.
He's your brother. Seen it that way.
He is the last living link to everything that I loved. And he is my family. And I'm afraid.
Master Blacksmith! Is it alright if I have a word for you quickly? It will be quick.
Of course, sir.
On behalf of myself and the other members of the Nautis Guard, we want to apologize for how we treated you earlier today. The Capitano is very, how do you say, forthcoming with his demands.
No, it's...
I wanted to get off my chest and say sorry.
It's understandable. You have a job to do, and I'm sure there are people who would try to swindle you for that, so you must keep a firm hand.
Really so. Take all the time you need on the blades. As long as the captain thinks he's still getting them, then by all means. But no need to rush it.
I would not dare take longer than we must, sir. We'll get it done.
If it takes a week, do it in a week. 5 days is too much of a crunch. Trust me. I'll take the fall.
We can always make excuses.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, well, we can...
I'm grateful.
Don't be thanking us. There are people here who truly do care about the people of Nautis. Others will swindle, like you said. Others have their coin. Just keep a close eye out for those you consider close, and never be too shy to ask for help here.
I will bear that in mind.
We won't keep you.
Thank
Just wanted
you.
to give our peace of mind. Do take care, you two.
Sir.
Let's go, Stefano. For the Capitano
Let's
takes
go.
our fucking head for being late.
He's gonna take our heads for any reason.
Yeah, clearly.
That takes a bit off my mind.
It does. Should we,
I think that fucking
Sorry, I
Inside,
didn't
maybe?
mean to throw this on your shoulders. I shouldn't.
Oh, I'm not a kid anymore. I mean, you keep saying how much I mature over these last 2 years.
You have matured. You've gotten smarter and well-spoken and well-dressed. But you'll always
Had a good
be
teacher.
my boy. It does not matter how old you get, how much you grow. Always be my boy. You'll forgive me if I, at times, slip back and treat you perhaps a little younger than I should. But it was only because I value you so much.
And I you. I wouldn't have any of this if not for you.
I've given you nothing, I'm afraid. But I will try to. I will.
I think your idea of nothing and my idea of nothing are very different. When I met you, I didn't have boots, remember?
But you did have an apple.
Now look at me.
And it was a good day.
I did. It's been a lot of good days since.
Mother is leaving again tonight.
She's going? What?
Well, not staying gone, but you know how she's gone back to the sea every other day for the past few years. It's one of those nights. Speaking of which, I know that glow anywhere.
It sometimes looks like a glow, but it's the light reflecting off the stone.
No, I'm pretty sure that's her. There's someone up there with her. I see a silhouette.
Because it was just there, alright? I made the mistake and it happened. I don't know what the fuck you want.
There was. It's Servith.
She's alive.
Yes.
Oh, it's bright.
I saw Raylan up here talking to some shadowy figure, and I
should have known.
Okay, never mind.
Thought it was about time.
Privacy.
It's good to see that you have survived.
You were on the roof, Raylan.
Huh?
You two on. I like
You were on the roof.
Great.
No, I meant you two having privacy.
It's all they're doing.
Oh, right, got
I
it.
don't need privacy with him. Sure, we'll have time to speak gradually. It's okay, Mother dear. Thank you for taking care of us.
Just don't want to intrude on the sun, okay? Oh no, these little romances.
Shall we talk?
Drama.
If you want to. I don't really have anything pressing to speak to you about. But if you want to play catch up,
Catching up to do at least.
it's up to you. And then there's a woman waiting.
Hello.
If you...
I found out that you were lying to me. You knew that Servith was here the whole time, you little shit.
I did. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I understand. You had your reason.
You're, leaving tonight, right?
Yes. Be back the day after. Tomorrow.
You will come back.
Like usual. Always, Arn. Always.
Sir Richter has left today. He has a mission that's taking him east.
See.
And I don't know if he's coming back.
What do you mean? What? No,
I have to know what's going on in the rest of the world. cannot explain any further. I don't know, I was just thinking how empty the house is, and I just don't want anything to happen to you.
Be far. No, it's safe. I've made sure of it.
I just...
Has to be.
The one place I can't follow.
I know.
If I could take the trip, I would do it 100 times, 1,000 times. And I get so afraid when you're gone. But I know why. I know why. And it brings me joy. It makes me so happy. I know that what you're doing is the right thing. I know it's the smartest thing. But I'm a selfish, weak man.
I know.
How is it?
It's the softness inside of you. It's good. Grown strong. By day.
Have they spoken?
Had their first word just a few days ago. I was going to tell you about it, but things got busy with politics. Aquilian, he said, Mama.
That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy.
I am stories every night.
Then I will quell my mind.
Look forward to the day where he one day will meet his mother.
I cannot wait, my love. And I promise that I will wait on the shoreline until you come back. Every single time.
How you do?
Don't let me slow you down. You've got a long journey ahead of you.
Well, till tomorrow.
Till tomorrow, my love. I will wait loyally for your return. I love you.
I love you.
There's one last thing that so much to mention to me. Give you some coin when you get those earrings made. Make sure it gets to her.
Make sure. If I could walk there myself, I would. Make sure they get
I don't think they care. Why do people just start appearing with lights?
Why do you guys keep bringing lights over here? I'm just trying to sleep.
Go into a barrel or something.
Why do I sleep over there?
I would follow if I could.
All that lights. Can't sleep with all this light. Someone making a light up there? No?
Good evening.
Good evening, my lady.
This is a friend I have met tonight. Dorothy, if you ever have need.
Oh, for the love of God.
have something I have to say, simply find me.
Mr. Blacksmith, you haven't seen a hobbit running around, have you?
On a street.
By any chance?
By the port, sir.
Oh, for the love of fuck, okay, thank you.
Sorry, I was mildly distracted. What was that?
One day at a time. One day at a time.
That's a fucking
I'm just looking he must keep his identity.
Sugar daddy or sugar mama.
The second
that's gonna be his.
Okay, the second my.
It'll happen. I believe it. Right.
Oh, it's so fun. That voice though is hard to keep up, especially when I'm fucking like.
Yeah.
Laughing my ass off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Not bad.
I'm
not
so
bad.
sleepy.
Oh yes.
Sleepy.
Time
Episode 1.
to go now.
Oh my.
I wonder why I created that one.
I wonder why.
Hope you had good sex.
Discord's
Oh,
working.
there's a ghost.
That's gonna get me killed.
Oh yeah, it definitely
Oh,
will.
oh, you want a ghost? Here, give me a minute. I'll give you a ghost. Oh, where is it?
Oh
god.
Oh god, it's a demon.
I know where this one's going.
Hey, you want it?
All right, chat.
So crowded around.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when the Lord appears.
Send you on your way.
Do something.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Saying goodbye.
No.
Throw a rock at it.
Are we at soft end already?
But look, if you want to.
Yeah,
rest
it's
on
nighttime.
my thighs,
Well, I think
don't
technically
know.
we have for like
I
an
don't
hour,
know.
but
Oh, is it when the sun goes down? Okay.
Starts flying in the air.
I was just going by the 5-hour mark.
To a degree.
Fucking
Okay.
Pokemon. Look at
I'm
that.
assuming it's
Thank
soft
you
end.
for dancing to my flaps.
2 a.m. is soft end. Gotcha.
No problem, bud.
Initially,
Yeah,
I
so
was
that
like,
40 minutes
it's
ago.
either that's
I love you, chat. Thank you all so much for being here.
Your damn eyes.
I appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. Thank you for spending your time with me. I hope it was worth it. I hope it's exciting for you. And I will see you all later. I look forward to seeing what you have to say in the episode discussion.
He works there.
Goodbye, chat. Bye. I gotta go take care of Grandma.
Are you the
Bye-bye.
fucking deckhand?
No, he's the fishmonger. He stays on his left side, but he always basically kind of like tells everyone on the other side, like, stop making. He doesn't look bad. Like, make this like the actual, like the best